Oh, yeah, I should have specified. Just in case anybody else in the Glam Walkers wanted to join us as well.
Yeah. I'm sure we're going to have some friends joining us for those raids.
Angle said that she wanted to join in. Possibly.
Angle.
Just starting my stream.
You're live on mine. People can hear you and judge you.
I will invite you to the party if that is okay.
Yep, I'm in Bring Hilder. So that will be
Radical. Sending out announcement.
Hey, Valerie. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you take the quest with the professors.
Yes, in Labyrinthos.
I'm gonna make my way towards them.
Yep. Funny, how I discovered it was because I was doing treasure maps before, and when we came to Labyrinthos, I saw the plus quest. I was like, oh, that's where it is.
Well, how convenient.
Yeah, I didn't even have to look up anything about where to find it. Which, yeah, this is the first patch where I've actually opted to not watch any trailers or like, what's it called? When they do like the dev diary thing.
Yeah. So you are going in technically fully blind?
Almost. There are a few things that I have not been able to avoid, but they're not like a big deal to me personally. I know you want to know nothing, like absolutely nothing. There are a few things that I like heard about, but like, you know, I've been avoiding trailers and stuff like that, so it's you know, more blind than I usually do. For example, you finished the patch MSQs, yeah?
Correct.
Like, I didn't know anything about Zero, for instance, and I'm glad I didn't. Apparently, she was in the trailer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that, you know, I got to experience the reveal, like, completely fresh, which was pleasant.
14, why are you like this? I went to the Ragnarok for some reason.
Can we talk about how, like, all Sid and Wedge and Biggs did was just, like, check up and do a little diagnostics on the Ragnarok, and then they called it an Ironworks?
I know, they stole all the credits.
They slapped the Ironworks logo onto it, and it's like, well, all in a day's work.
Sid was like, oh, can you show me my new ship? It's like, fuck you, Sid. It's not yours. I love you.
It's an Ironworks through and through. Sid, you just spruced it up a little bit.
You just slap your logo in it.
Yeah,
that's not how that really works.
Funny. Yeah,
Where are you, Tesla?
That's not how that works at all.
Right. My god.
Hello.
You stole the hello. You stole all the credits.
Yeah.
Doey, thank you for the follow. I don't know how you feel about. Oh god, I'm gonna try to avoid doing callouts of that stuff.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind it. I don't do it on mine just because, like, after a while I'm just it's whatever. And
yeah, you
chat
used to big numbers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, big boy numbers. Oh, look at me up in my ivory tower. I get too many to bother.
Twirling my mustache.
But I don't mind hearing it.
Yep.
But yeah, hello everybody. I'm here with Brachyzoid here. I'm gonna do, if you want to watch his perspective.
I am We're gonna be doing Sammy Thigh Master.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the next Labyrinthos raids, which are apparently called Apassos. I don't know.
Pasta.
A pasta. A pizza de pasta. I mean, we are going to the Void, which is apparently Italy. So.
Oh my gosh. Everyone keeps saying that. Like, I don't have the MSQ tag no longer like banned on Twitter, so I started to see a bunch of posts of people. First of all, everyone is thirsty for Zero.
Of course, yeah. Second, I mean, look at her. She has gender all over her.
Yeah. Second, everyone just keeps saying Italians.
Well, because look at that Barbariccia,
Scarmiglione.
It's all Italian. Like, I know it's all based on Final Fantasy IV, and that's where it originates. But even then, it's all Italian. Even the Void Scent that you talk to with Zero, that one had an Italian name. I forget its name.
It's amazing. Alvaro, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some of those new raids. We're going fully blind, except for I think Joe has seen one boss. He told me, don't look at the thumbnail. Don't look at the tag on Twitter.
Even though I drew it in a way that it looks nothing like the boss, it's like it might spoil the surprise of what the boss is.
Yeah, I have the very bad habit of putting two and two together at times.
The four fiends are named for stuff from Dante's Inferno. Ah, that makes sense. Which Dante's Inferno is Italian, pretty sure.
We are doing a lot of falling into hell, huh?
Yeah, it seems
Pandemonium, the Void, Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, Golbez's demons. Let's see. What are their names? They're all Italian. There's Scarmiglione, Cagnazzo.
Cagnazzo is the water guy.
Cagnazzo.
Lubricante, I think it was the other one. Lubricante.
Yeah, something like that. That's the fire one.
I only remember him because Picante. Rubicante.
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 And Bavaricia. Yeah.
Also, the boss from the dungeon, the Beatrice. I confused her with Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX.
Ah.
Because the name is kind of similar, but the one is Beatrice and the other one is Beatrix.
Yeah, Beatrix. It's just 2 letters off.
I'm like, what are you doing here? Oh wait, it's not the same name.
Yeah, that's how it was for me with what's it called? Sephiroth. I was like, is this a Sephiroth thing? Like, does he transform into a weird monster in Final Fantasy VII? I've never played it, so
yeah, I know. Like, I didn't know anything about Sephiroth at the beginning. I'm like, why? What is the one with Angel? What does the tree have to do with Sephiroth?
Yeah. And then when people were like, no, it's not Sephiroth, I was like, oh, so this is original. And they're like, no.
No, this is the other Sephiroth.
Yeah, the other Sephiroth. Hey, Kaiju Fluffs, hello! Big monster!
Big monster and fluffy.
Big monster! Hi! These names sound too friendly to be enemies, yeah. Well, I'm certain a lot of people don't want to be enemies with one of them that we fought so far.
When I think of Karamazov, I just think of Fyodor Karamazov from Karamazov from Text to Speech. Gracias.
Not familiar.
It's from Text to Emperor. If the Emperor had Text to Speech device, I don't know if you ever watched that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's a fun one.
How have I been? I've been good. I hope you've been doing good. You're on that VTuber grind.
Bavaricia people will definitely want to be friends with. God, I love Bavaricia's fight.
Yeah.
I want to do the extreme so badly.
I like that they're really upping the ante with just all of the quote-unquote boss fights, because even Scarmiglione as a dungeon boss, I was like, oh, there's a dungeon boss with like an enrage and a raid wide and like all this stuff. It's like they're really upping their game as things go on, and I appreciate that. And like just the normal trial of Barbaricia is like healer hell.
Oh god, I can't imagine playing a caster in that fight.
Yeah,
I can imagine a black mage can be like, if they know how to play black mage real good, they're fine. But
yeah. Here, I'm gonna do a chart, hold on, of like the difficulty scaling in this game for everyone, and then the difficulty scaling for black mages. So here, hold on, let me real quick. So here, I'm gonna draw. So here I'm gonna do a little line graph, right? This bottom line right here represents Final Fantasy XIV, as content goes on with each expansion, right? And then this vertical line will represent the difficulty of the average content. So this red line will represent the difficulty for every other job. You know, as expansions go on, the difficulty naturally slowly starts to rise and new mechanics are introduced. Here is the difficulty. This purple line will represent the difficulty for black mages as content goes on. Just like that. Just straight up. With every fight, every fight and every new thing they introduce.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to delay. My God.
Yoshi P is a masochist. Yeah, but for those who don't know, Yoshi P's main job is black mage.
Yep. He's a black mage Lalafell.
Black mage Lalafell.
Which makes like
it's like he put himself on the hardest difficulty because not only is he one of the highest like skill ceiling classes, he's also very small and hard to see himself.
Correct. I love the story. Was it one of her friends? I don't remember. But someone said their entire raid group basically they fantasiaed into Lalafells just as they could see the mechanics better.
Ah, that makes that actually makes a lot of sense. Making yourself smaller so your body's not blocking like the floor.
I'm telling you, man, it's the advantage. The ancients were super tall, and then they went obsolete and create smaller races. And those races also created more smaller races, which are conquering everything. So small is better. Just saying.
Smaller
Eventually,
hitbox's forehead. Yeah, of course. Triple cast and swift cast are DPS gains, so you always have the itch to use them outside of times you need to move. Oh yeah.
I also love how I was talking with Monty the other day, and we came to the conclusion that Lalafells are preferred in this because of Yoshi P. Because a lot of mounts look better on Lalafell in gear, and it's like, yeah, I think Yoshi P has a bit of a preference. Hello, everyone.
Might have a few more glam walkers join us.
I saw the doggo. Doggo. The Shiva is so cute.
Oh, really changed their name.
Oh, great. What if I remember the other name better? Damn it. Now we have Emilia and Amelia.
Oh yeah, Emilia and Amelia. Oh jeez.
Still amused by the size of the lion mount and Lalafells. I want that lion so badly, but I need to do more stuff as a paladin, and I don't know how to play that.
All right. Apologies for anyone who wanted to play with. Friends wanted to join for this. And what I'm saying is they matter more than you.
Wow.
We going blind? Yeah. I think this is good enough to start then.
Looking good.
Or is it?
Oh, is that a Max Poetic?
Hello.
Max.
Is that a Belrali songbird?
Yeah.
I think I
That's
sent
me.
Angel.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. I am personally ready to get the story going if you are. I can share screens as well.
Oh yeah, we can. I'm gonna be going through it at the same time as you, so.
I've already accepted the first quest.
Oh, that's an inviting picture.
I jumped the gun.
In case you want to see at the same time. And if anyone has like dibs on voices, by all means. Although I call dibs on Themis. That is all.
Oh, well, that's so cute.
Victor, I made a breakthrough. After I don't remember what voice I gave him last time. It's been 4 months.
Right, good job.
After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say,
Oh man, sounds like Samwise.
Mr. Frodo, I found the new door to Pandemonium. Professor
How
Crabbe.
did you get through it?
Aw.
What's up?
I was gonna do it.
No,
I
you
was gonna
go.
do the voice. Okay.
We have a genuine Brit with
Professor
us.
Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events.
Yes, of course. My apologies, Victor. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. I haven't touched grass in years.
I've been trapped in my room for like the past 3 years.
In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Eric... Okay,
I just call him Eric.
How do you actually
Eric
pronounce
Thonius?
it? Erictonius?
Edictonius.
Erictonius. Okay.
Yeah.
Erictonium. It's like a hard sound.
Oh, okay. Eric
It's like a
Thonius.
sound, but like hard.
Okay.
He's just
Erictonius.
Eric.
Eric Thonius
I don't.
Yeah, my roommate Eric, please.
How you doing, Eric?
was sufficient to restore the order of the Circle of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not?
Not.
But we're still here,
No.
so I must have already succeeded. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another crystal such exists in our time.
We're dealing freaking Dead Space, make us whole again. No, I don't want to deal with the marker.
I can't believe they can measure, like, emotions from crystals.
Yeah, I mean Dynamis.
Yeah, I guess
question
so.
mark?
Yeah, that's true.
It all feels like it has a lot of loss and fire and even faith, perhaps.
Yeah. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signatures to the source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystals within. Sorry. Professor, will this expedition be carried out by only us, or will Victor grace us with this protection?
You know, I could have taken the third voice, but I'll take it.
Oh, okay. You
go.
I'm afraid this has more pressing matters to tend to, my dear Rosino. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nested within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all we've heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes.
Wait, what does that mean?
Is time gonna move through us like Ant-Man?
Huh.
As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
But that's boring as shit.
Or Bracky,
You
you
go
can
ahead,
take
Joe.
him.
Nah, you do your voice.
You
It's funnier.
can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship to pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. This man has not stepped foot outside his lab in years, and he plans to pilot an airship.
I'm sure that will be all right.
I apologize for the somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the Professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own.
Uh-oh.
Surely after some time he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back on his usual self, and I can say I fucking told you so. As for you, Victor, it may be best to return to Pandemonium as Professor Claudian suggests.
Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Sorry, I bit my tongue. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being co-signed to their shackles, and if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of their results.
Ah, yes, the bureaucrats.
Oh, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Victor has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing blindly forward with only his strength to carry the day.
Hey.
For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
What? You mean blindly slapping everything with my sword at a moment's notice isn't the most optimal way to deal with our problems?
But it has to work every time.
Yeah.
It usually is.
Usually things work themselves out because of Deus Ex Machina, but you know. We have the thickest plot armor.
Yeah, I already voiced a character. His name is Victor Quibbles, and you can see his voice acting in my most recent video where I redo cutscenes.
I was so mad when I did this for Sammy. Like I can't voice Sammy. That's a terrible voice for Sammy. So I got my friend Cheru to help me out with that.
Aw.
I've been looking for a voice claim for Belrali. I cannot find one.
Yeah,
It's
I need to find one as well because like it just doesn't like. I don't dislike my own voice. You know, I've grown to be okay with it. I'm satisfied with it.
Yeah.
But like, it just an American accent just feels out of place. But I feel like that's the most like authentic I can do because like. I like doing the various English accents, but I think I still got a ways to go before I'm like, yeah, this is good, you know?
You think an American accent is out of place? Try Mexican accent.
I don't know. They've got Indian ones, so, you know.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see the Mexican area in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, yeah. Just wait till we get to the new world.
Yes.
I did not expect to meet you all here of all places.
Hello, Themis.
Our boy.
You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished pursuing the very same. Perusing.
I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could.
Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Oh, apparently Zeke saw Alpha and Omega in Labyrinthos.
Oh.
As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssus. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective ward continues to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master Interment, and while he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand, I thought it best to give him the time to hone his craft.
I thought he said internet for a second.
Look, I'm Assassin's Creed.
Oh my gosh, you are. Look at you.
It's me.
What's where's Belraleigh from?
Alamigo.
Alamigo. Assassin's Creed Destroyer.
I was gonna say Assassin's Creed.
Kind of origins? Kind of?
Well, yeah, kind of. I was thinking Destroyer because Rhalgr. You know, Rhalgr's Reach.
Oh yeah.
Not true.
And also, you know, big angry woman as opposed to the stealthy assassins of
I was
past.
just trying to think if there's anywhere
Just like
set in any of them set in like a deserty area, and it's like
Yeah.
Origins is set in Egypt.
Like the
which,
Creed
I
is
guess.
no longer doing espionage. It's like we're not sneaking anymore. Here's a big angry lady with a large sword.
Nah, I can do parkour like the rest of them. Watch,
There are statues of Rhalgr everywhere you can climb up to get the map.
I'm doing parkour.
Hell yeah.
And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask that you accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he's agreed to meet us near the naos of Pandemonium.
Where were we left off? Like, we defeated Dracula.
We defeated Dracula and basically were on cleanup duty in the meantime. Like, basically, Eric is just doing minor cleanup for smaller monsters that he doesn't need help with us, while Themis is just making sure nobody's on our back and tells Lahabrea what we're up to.
Yeah. Good old Lahabrea.
I'm having trouble with the locals. Bear with.
That's basically how AC Valhalla was. That's tempting me. I'm tempted to get Valhalla because I do kind of like the new Assassin's Creed, because it's not really Assassin's Creed anymore. Now it's just open world hack and slashy checklist box game.
Yeah.
And those
I
are
like it a lot.
those are my guilty pleasure. They're just a nice like Zen game for me.
Head
Yeah,
empty game.
it's no longer actually Assassin's Creed. The
Yeah.
entire IP changed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's
and
just
good because it was really running out of steam.
I make no defense that it is basically the generic AAA game now.
Yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes I want to eat junk food.
Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima is currently that junk food for me,
Oh, really?
which is also a game that takes a very bizarrely mythological approach to its own very real factions of history. Anyway, AC Valhalla is not great historically.
Gotcha.
It's a good game, but my god, I hyperfixated on like Viking stuff a lot when I was younger, and all of that's coming back to bear in the form of what the fuck are they doing?
As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for Lahabrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Eric were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bold hatred.
No, that is.
Well, it does seem like Lahabrea is more concerned with his job than being a dad, so warranted.
I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equal in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view Lahabrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my question to a member of the Words of Lahabrea.
It's
I can do
you.
this one.
It's me.
I can do this one if you want.
No, I think it's the guy we met the first time we went to Pandemonium.
Yeah, it is. He was the basically the gatekeeper who was like, do you have all the papers filled out and all that stuff? Don't do any trouble.
You got a license for that raid series.
I'll do the next character that shows up.
Yeah, go ahead, Max.
My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins.
Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis.
Funny.
The facility is overseen by the words of Lahabrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of Lahabrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Anida would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there?
These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When it first was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. And also funny.
That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research?
Master Lahabrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role.
So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under Lahabrea's authority, correct?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master Lahabrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls.
I mean, of course they would, you know? If Lahabrea
Don't worry.
If Lahabrea is telling them not to let people know all the shit that's going on inside, of course they would. Yeah.
The government says everything is okay.
We have investigated ourselves and have come to the conclusion that we have done nothing wrong.
We have done nothing wrong. We are innocent. Everything is okay. Consume products.
Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent this?
Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender.
That's like noticing like a slight static in your screen in a movie. It never means nothing.
Never.
Whenever your technology flickers for a bit and you're in a movie, that's always something up with it.
It was just the wind, Joe.
Yeah.
Thank you. This information will be helpful in my investigation. That'll be all for my prying.
Good, then fuck off. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary.
Damn, Themis being Detective Kid Conan out here.
All is well. A blatant lie. And to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
You think
Here, let me
Lahabrea's... Oh, go on.
Let me call my friend Asam. They can help.
Oh man, I'm sure they would just make things worse, honestly.
Oh. Nothing
I mean,
but nightmares.
we're kind of about to, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I know people say they want to see Asem, but I'm like, no.
Well,
I don't want
the appeal of Asm is their mystery and their legendness. If you see them, the legend is gone. Plus, like, there's no way that they can do it in a way that will satisfy everyone. You know,
Correct.
I would.
No,
Oh,
that's not
whoops! I skipped that one.
Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we should be remiss to leave Eric at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him.
I missed Eric. He was such a nice guy.
We find him, he's transformed again. Damn it! They are reusing him for the fight.
Themis coming up, just like,
Hey, big guy, sun's going down.
Sun's getting
Eric.
real low. Whoa!
Oh, he's practicing.
I do like their friendship. They seem
So
to
far,
genuinely
yeah.
care about each other.
I'm still going to point out who made this place and said, yeah, this looks like a good guy's place.
I don't
Like,
know. Maybe Lahabrea or whatever architect that worked on this was really into goth. I don't know.
I mean, have you heard
quite.
Lahabrea's like evil laugh? Like,
I'll take over Eric for this session.
Okay. All right.
Not quite. I have traced the sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell.
You need your boyfriend.
Where's my boyfriend? And now time to works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own net. What? Who goes there?
Ugh.
Okay.
hey, yo, a Mori reference?
There's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired.
Shut up, I.
Have you played hit game Omori for the Nintendo Switch? You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature, familiar with the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away.
If you're wondering why P3S sucked so bad, it was me!
I have a Sega.
No.
What am I to do?
That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must, but with control of Asvadelis wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words. I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you have sown.
Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabrea, your father.
Dad? And how would you know what wisdom speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary of lessons, seething with disgust.
Seething and maulding.
Oh, the seething and molding and coping. I have not told that to anyone, not even the keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Lahabrea. Dad?
At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. You're blue now. That's my attack.
No! Oh, I like red! What?
As ever you were. Always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both.
What is your problem?
You spend so much time on they goddamn phones. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment.
This is the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your
I
expectations?
fucking love Eric so much.
You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come.
I don't have the come button ready, so.
Damn it, me neither, actually.
And all shall be...
Wait, no, I do. Wait.
Come.
There we go.
And all shall be revealed.
I don't want to hear
this
my say
rage.
that come.
All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
Max coming in with the clutch come button.
What are you?
Wouldn't call that clutch.
Yeah,
Stalled.
Lahabrea. I hesitate to believe this is like Lahabrea uncorrupted. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe he is just this evil.
Either that, or my first thought is Lahabrea made something based on his own personality, and that something went haywire.
Right, just like Eric.
Does this mean I have to do Lahabrea's voice too? Because I'm so down for that.
Yeah,
I love
if
playing
if we
evil
meet
little guys.
Lahabrea, absolutely.
Yeah, I have no idea if we will, but I love evil little dudes.
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
I'm coming to
have to
kick
go
your
be a
ass, you
dick
stupid
elsewhere.
eyeball!
Get out of here.
Eyeballs don't have asses.
Damn it, that's a whole...
Shit.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle? That I'm bowing to your will. I am no longer a child, and my fate lies with those who have earned it.
Ooh, hell yeah, you tell him, Eric.
And
Fuck you,
loss
Dad.
and fire also. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his Haven't I seen you before? About 40 levels ago. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. You do look familiar for some reason, but in a sort of backwards way.
Don't worry, in like
Never
10,000
mind, I'm out
years,
of
you're
it.
gonna go out like a bitch against like an 80-year-old.
Never mind.
I'm having like a
out of it.
booyah
Bye.
day seeing at you.
Can't believe Lahabrea's butt got kicked by an old man with Alzheimer's.
What you got to say, Themis?
Oh no, I was talking about what's his name, King Thornton.
No, I was looking at Themis, and he's like, what was the familiar? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ah, right.
Thank you. If you had shown up a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar. Creation and keyword alike.
Yeah, we
My
came
dad!
to we came to the same
Vana.
conclusion, buddy. Wait, did you say Vana?
It's Vana.
Oh god.
That bitch!
She's behind everything.
I mean, she is. I mean, technically still around right now, right? At this time.
She is, yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that
when-
for her.
Right.
When Themis said we were going to see an acquaintance, I was like, is that Vana? Just for a
Right.
split second.
It would be nice, but I understand why we don't, for narrative reasons.
Yep, 1 second. I clicked on the quest a little after you. 1 second.
All good. Take your time.
And so there can be but one conclusion. Lahabrea, my dad, was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
There is logic to that. There are few within the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relative minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Lahabrea, you're dead, that I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
I don't know that that's a very good question to ask me.
Smash cut to just only
Sam-
what was necessary
Yep,
for
yep,
my
there we
god
go.
to be reborn.
Both Sammy and Victor just look at each other.
Looks into the camera like The Office.
He's capable of far more than you know. Or,
You
still
know,
too early to say for certain.
that is fair to say because, like, everyone here is not the same ancient we know from our time.
Yeah, everyone changed over the course of millennia.
I mean, could also just be an entirely different person.
Yeah, that's another thing. Maybe this isn't actually
Lahabrea is a title
Lahabrea.
rather than a name. Yeah.
Yeah.
But wasn't there information in the Animesis Ainder dungeon that was like...
Well, the thing is that they always refer to Lahabrea as just Lahabrea.
Yeah, we don't know
But-
which one it is.
We don't know what his and we don't know his name. We don't know his real name, and also like, yeah, I haven't done Academisia in a long time. Also, hi, Efren.
Hi.
It truly is a puzzle with many missing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny outright the possibility that Lahabrea is a man with few scruples.
That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, Lahabrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition.
I mean, I'm willing to trust Eric. He's, knows him probably the most out of anyone, being his son.
Yeah, but I feel like he's too close to this. Like he is a, if you hate your dad, of course you're going to blame him for a lot of things.
You know what? That's also fair. That is also fair.
While he may not be the one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe that there is no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. Hopefully it stays that way over 1,000 years and it doesn't go mad.
There is one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into the Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery yourselves.
Kill more bosses.
More fights.
A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it. If I saw it with my own eyes, even if it were discomforting to behold.
Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. Lahabrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms.
Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssus, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric's side, in case our enemy thinks to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
Anytime.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keywords magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
I gotta say, I love the, slight analogous language the 14 world uses all the time.
Mm-hmm. They always use very archaic terms.
Yeah,
well.
like when we met Hades in Elpis, Vana was like, you've grown a few more wrinkles, and he's like, and you're the one who wields the chisel that makes them. I'm like, I love that.
Oh, you master of poetry, you.
Yeah, it really is poetic, like the language. I really love it. All right,
Indeed. I do like it a lot.
Abyssus 1.
It makes me very happy as one with a
Oh, come on.
invested interest in poetry.
Good news and bad news, guys.
What is bad news first?
Okay, bad news first. It's raining, so there might be the chance that power goes out again.
Okay, good news.
Good news is it's raining, which means more water for this state that is drying out.
That's nice.
Yay!
Here, I'm gonna turn the music up actually, just in
If I
case.
disappear out of nowhere, just keep going without me again.
Okay, if you say so. All right, let's trade off. I usually main tank all the time. How about you? You want to main tank this time?
I'll take it this time.
Yeah.
We can alternate.
Yeah.
I'll main tank.
Hey, Gentle.
Is Gentle?
Good luck to you.
Gentle
Yeah,
here?
thank you.
Hi, Gentle.
Yeah, Gentle's in the chat.
Ah, shit.
Well, okay.
Fucking hate it when they take me somewhere.
Get teleported away.
Ooh.
Oh, into the green zone.
This
Ah, there it is.
fuck
Wait, is this
that?
fucking thing the first boss? Oh.
Welcome to the cage.
Mythic Creation Proto Carbuncle?
Yep, that's the. So that's what I drew for the thing because apparently this is the first carbuncle.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
want to
Man, they really
Summon
messed
the
up.
boys.
It makes me
Holy
wonder how many iterations they went through to make ours.
Oh my god.
Just it gets to the point if there's like, this one's cute, I suppose. And that's the one that gets through.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the first carbuncle. Carbuncle Alpha.
How do you feel?
Oh, no, wait, I need to process this for a second.
You can see it too. The big ears, the red like horn on the
Yeah.
head. My goodness.
Oh my god. So yeah, it's like wolves and puppies, huh?
Yeah. This is the wild wolves, and the carbuncles we have are the Pomeranians.
Oh my god. And this is a tiny arena, by the way.
Yes, this is Spikes.
Oh, this is small. Hold on. Put us
What
in
the fuck
the
happened?
WarioWare map. Its tail is as long as its body.
Where are you going?
Searing Ray. Those are
I'm just gonna put back
canes.
behind it just in case.
Yeah, I'm following
Yeah.
everybody else.
I assume that's a get out of the way move.
Ruby Glow.
That sounds like a raid wide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Weird.
What is
the
that?
Oh, it's a
H?
raid wide with extra steps.
Searing ray.
Um.
Oh, what if it's a
that's
mirror?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a mirror. It reflects.
Ah.
Ah.
Okay. I'm trying my best not to look at our companions, by the way.
Yeah.
Topaz stone. I love that he's using like similar sounding things. What the fuck?
They also have canes.
I think it looks like they're also all gonna do just like a AoE.
Yeah.
this is
No.
loaded.
Okay. Huh.
Okay.
Ruby Glow again.
Maybe.
So the mirror.
Oh,
Oh,
are they gonna
God.
appear?
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So then it's gonna
okay.
reflect off of the walls of yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the shards.
Oh, you know, in
Like a frag
Savage, it's
grenade.
gonna be like you're gonna have to remember where the crystals are.
Yeah. And they
It's
certainly
like-
won't have markers.
Searing ray again.
It's like, all right, keep note of where these crystals are because they're not gonna be there anymore.
Well, can I get this carbuncle instead of the one I have? Just wondering.
Nothing's different. It still functions the same way. It's just huge.
Can I get this as a mount?
It's gonna be next to his mountain.
I like this new tune though.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Can't believe 14 collaborated with
wait,
Evanescence.
is that a...
Acidic flavor.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Oh, they
Labra?
did. I love me a piano combined with an electric guitar.
Oh. What are you doing? He's going crazy. He does the sumis.
He's dropping from the top of the cage!
Oh my god!
Oh god, whoa, arena change!
Oh
Are we
god,
a
oh
fighting
god, oh
game now?
god!
Yo, we Tekken now?
We're taking. Oh, and he's eating! Oh!
Ugh.
Ow.
Oh, my ass.
That's a weird dog.
It's a weird fucking dog, dude.
Man, it's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like my motherfucking thing. Over here.
Toxic Crunch.
A Pokemon move.
Right? Not a
Like something
scratch.
Krogunk does.
See, everybody?
Not
That's why you
even.
use mitigation on the tank when the tank buster is the thing.
No mitigation in the
Yeah, if you
healer
want to fight,
shields.
it's boring.
Yeah. I've been starting to use my my intervention more, which is turning out good.
Oh god. You are no like there's a little secret. Well, not secret. I have said it multiple times, but here's one of my Sprout confessions. I didn't know how to use my mitigations until I was in Shadowbringers.
Oh wow. Jeez.
Because I would use all of them at the same time.
You know what? I did the same. I just
Yeah.
I would do big pulls and then I would use them all stacking together.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck? What is this?
Uh,
Oh, it's growing.
One of them
Okay.
is growing, yeah. So the safe one is the explodey boy. There's actually a tweet going around about 14 confessions today, and mine was that the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in this game was accidentally G-pose instead of LBing in the middle of Ruby Extreme.
Wow. Oh, what the heck?
Oh,
he's
it's
gonna
order.
bite. Bite order.
It's the order, he's gonna bite you, okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gotta get over the last one.
Ooh, that's a big.
That's a big
That's gonna be fun without any indicators.
Right?
Easy enough.
God, never have I felt how small the arena is. Oh, rip.
I wonder if the
Millionaire.
arena sides of this arena are auto kill. Because if they're not in this one, they will be. What about cluster? That's different.
They're gonna go in
These
an
order.
order.
order sequence, yeah.
I love that you can start getting like the tells.
Yeah.
They might be the same, but it's just different enough. Also, I'm forgetting to use my mitigation. I'm distracted by the mechanics.
Evil gore.
You're playing video game. Can't be expected to.
Or am I?
Or am I?
Video games for kids.
Video games? You mean that dumb nerd shit? Nah.
Nah, son. Okay.
Oh, on one side it's gonna explode, and on the other it's gonna grow.
Or both. No, it's just going to grow normal. Nope. Nope. Don't go in there.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't going in there.
I forgot that that was an attack as well.
The mirror was still up? Yeah.
Yeah. I thought, oh, the topaz is gone. We can go in now.
I really hope it isn't just you have to look at the color of the topaz as it comes down.
I am very I want to see. I want to do these like hard fights sooner
Yeah.
rather than later. Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Venom Squall, me making my edgy Marvel X Final Fantasy OC.
I'm sorry, I have him at this weird angle, but he places the acid like
Hey, you know
diagonally.
what? You're keeping it still, and that's all that matters.
Indeed.
That's a
Good
crunch.
old
Storm that is approaching.
I like that that's such a, like, iconic line of that song, and it sounds so awesome, but the essence of the lyric is, it's coming. I'm a storm, and I'm on my way. Here I come.
I want to give me the option to say what the fuck was that? Like, come on.
Oh, I didn't notice
love that song so
the Venus
much.
flytraps in the background.
Oh yeah. It's too busy focusing on not dying.
The power of friendship.
With the power of my boyfriend. I change you down.
Satisfied nod.
Smiling. It's been a
Smiling.
while.
It sure has.
So what should I take? I'll try to focus on getting now.
Oh wait, we can only do one. Oh,
Yeah. It's gear up time.
bruh moment.
Let's see if I can get top.
Memento bruh.
Yes!
Oh, congrats. I'll get the
Oh,
pants, I guess.
I got the
Yeah, I got an
head.
83.
I got the helmet.
I got one piece of pants, so I better get every single one of them. Rip F.
You need.
Was it a
You
daily
got the
thing or a
lower
weekly
left
thing? I
leg.
forgot.
It's a weekly thing.
It's a weekly.
One loot per fight per week.
I thought it was only the 24-man raid.
No. It said like in the loot prompt.
So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen on to see you dispatched as quickly as possible.
I'm sorry. Themis is so pretty.
Yeah.
He really is.
Oh,
Who take this
I
one?
mean,
I can do it.
I feel like it'd probably be me because I also did the familiar, and I feel like
Let's
it might
give it
be
a shot.
that.
Yeah, it might be the familiar. Go ahead.
Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further.
well, it cannot be the familiar if it has a normal bubbles, but
Oh, true.
when it's a new character.
You!
Old man!
Oh, there he is.
You! Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you.
So we still don't know that this is the same Lahabrea that we know. Because we know that all
I feel
those
like-
names in the seat of the convocation are titles.
I know we say that,
Paragon.
but at the same time, the end of days is not far.
That
I
is
don't think
true.
they're going to change to a new Lahabrea immediately.
That is true.
Lahabrea, I'm multi-familiar. Paragon. Am I supposed to know who you are? No. Lahabrea!
Yeah. That's the
What
most
have you
accurate.
done?
Lahabrea.
We
I got a
meet
different
again!
dialogue.
I don't even know who you are.
I got a different dialogue. I picked the Paragon option, and he says,
A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am Lahabrea of the Convocation of 14.
and he says,
Passably perceptive. Yes, I am Lahabrea of the Convocation of 14.
If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question.
No.
He literally
That-
said no.
No,
No.
that can wait.
No, my boy!
Uh-oh.
What is this?
You're blue now. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides.
Listen, I've been eating a little bit, okay? I'm trying to get fit.
It is
Look.
of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results.
Emmett Silk fucked it up. It's not my fault.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonius's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena.
Mom? Maybe? Yes. Mother? You will dare hide behind her name?
I wonder if Athena and Igiorum are the same.
Listen well, Ericthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out?
Dad, you always do this to all my boyfriends.
Eric,
Praising
wait.
them.
There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are Lahabrea, why speak such blatant lies?
Oh, look at his face. He looks like the warrior of life for a second. When he's mad.
Yeah.
Bitter in defeat, are we?
Say my name.
Ooh.
Is an imposter.
A simple request.
Oh.
Yeah.
Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten. As are you.
What if it's not his name? What
I
if he
don't
lied?
even like trifle.
I have my answer.
Ooh.
The Lahabrea that I knew took pride in the convocation. I would never suffer its denigration.
He's gonna reveal that he's Elidibus.
Yeah.
You sully his station with this farce.
You said us.
Themis, what are you saying? Lahabrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabrea would never call me by the name Themis.
Yeah, because
Ow!
I guess that means. Oh?
Oh! Oh!
What's up, bitches? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus?
Yeah.
There it is! Get the shit out of here, you're not the real one.
Imposter. You have no right to claim that form. That mask.
I'm playing two characters with the same voice.
Ah!
What the fuck? Who is this? Get eyebrows. What? Who?
So remember when like all ancients were gorgeous?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
It was a
You're
mask
gonna say
that
this is
sickened.
Iago?
It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The Mask of Lahabrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonius, listen well. I
Hephaestus.
am struggling with this one.
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus?
Yeah.
Hephaestus?
Yeah, I
Is that how
think
you'd
that was
say it?
one of the
Yeah.
theoried
The I threw
things
me off.
of what Lahabrea's real name was, but this is not the real Lahabrea, so.
I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call Father.
Oh my god, the
Gasp
real,
in
Anyway, bye.
Spanish.
the real Lahabrea is not Eric's dad. And
Dad?
Eric's dad is the fake Lahabrea.
What in the name of creation? I'm adopted?
That's like 3 twists, like, rolled into one.
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it.
Ah, that sounds more like the Lahabrea I know.
And who set off a stink bomb in here? It's disgusting. Clean it up.
I thought it was a pretty good prank. Something Asm would do. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As Lahabrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary out of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
I had a feeling, whatever your name is, you're still famous to me. I know a thing or two about deception myself.
I'm gonna personally go with the second one because, like, he doesn't owe us, like, his explanation. He's above us in rank, you know, so it's not like we're owed to know everything about him. I understand.
Yeah, it's a more friendly thing.
Yeah. In fact, I like that we know his real name.
Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first let me assure you my choice were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as Lahabrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there.
Also, I like that. Like, it's not a plot twist to the audience because it was heavily implied. Oh, please save him.
What the? Mysterious voice.
The mom?
Athena,
Mom?
probably.
Yeah. Eric's mom.
But yeah, it's not a plot twist for anyone who paid attention because you get Elidibus' voice.
You get
at the end of
Elidibus'
Endwalker.
voice. He's wearing white like Elidibus did. He's smaller than all the other ancients. The only way they could have been more obvious with it being Elidibus is if he had a sign saying "I'm actually Elidibus" in front of him. But
you know what's the funny thing?
Go on.
I'm so happy that Monty has terrible memory. Because she watched the city and everything, and she sees Themis talking, and she goes, "Who are you?" And she did all of this, and she still has no idea that Themis is Elidibus.
Yeah, it works as a plot twist, but it also works if you know it's coming because it's not a plot twist for you. It's like a dramatic irony plot twist where it's like, it's a twist for the other characters that don't know. Because for me, at that moment, I was like, if Lahabrea takes his job seriously, he'll only call him by his title, which is Elidibus.
Yeah,
I like to torture myself.
It's that moment where the penny drops. The
Yeah,
penny drops
and
at
you-
the same time because you have that knowledge.
Yeah, the puzzle pieces connect together, and you're like, of course.
Yeah. I like to torture myself and think he is like related to Benat for some reason, because they kind of look the same.
I like to torture myself and
theory.
ship my character in Vanilla.
Well, you do have, like, who knows how long between now and the final days. Could be, like, hundreds of years, who knows?
I can't believe Carbuncles used to be cute or so gentle.
As you are aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Asm and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation.
That's another thing. First, a couple of things. Let me go on a lore tirade. First
let's
thing, Themis admires Asm because Themis is all, like, young and naive and, like, looks up to Asm because it's like, they're doing things cool. It's like a bigger sibling sort of thing, which I think is fun.
Dude, that makes
He's an enabler.
so much more sad.
Yeah, really sad. Bracky, you made the theory actually that the promise he made to might be us. The promise that he made that he can't remember.
Like I promised to someone.
Yeah,
Then he
it's
couldn't
gonna
remember.
be us. You know it is.
Yeah.
But secondly, there's a fan theory out there that the reason Asm doesn't join either side during the Sundering, there's no evidence behind this, but I think it holds water, is that Vana told Azim what would happen, so Azim basically knew what was coming and knew that they had to be sundered for us to exist, and basically has all this future information. And I think that has a little bit of water here in that maybe they knew that we would come, and so told Themis to do all this stuff because of all their like foresight, because Vana told them.
Because if he joined either side, he would be sacrificed either for Hydaelyn or for Zodiac, and he could not afford that. Or they cannot afford that, rather.
Because they need things to happen as they did for us to exist, to come warn Vana of the final days. It's like a loop. It's like a closed loop timeline.
I love me a closed time loop.
Yeah.
Oof, good shit.
As you are aware by now.
I read this. Go on. What's up, Max?
I was gonna say I completely agree that Azim would absolutely, I think, recognize their grander purpose.
Yeah,
in
which
this
is
sort
such
of
a
mechanism.
tragic and selfless thing to do.
Yeah, it's like but it's also exactly what the Warrior of Light would do.
Yeah.
So it makes so much sense to like recognize your place in this like grander, sort of the clockwork of the universe, having to like
Also, if you want to read the story where you see Themis, or Elidibus, I guess, actively simping for Azim, there's a side story involving him having a conversation with Emmett about how Azim went into an active volcano to stop it, to save the grapes on the island. Yeah. And Themis is like, then they must have really been really, really good grapes that are worth it. And Emmett's like, yep, sure.
Yeah,
totally.
Azim stole the creation Ifrita.
Ifrita, that's right.
Which we might fight, actually, maybe. They stole Ifrita to control the volcano eruption.
Yeah, they turned the volcano into a primal and beat it up.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's what I think we should do with all of our abstract and vague problems.
I love that. Turn the active volcano into a tangible force that we can beat up to stop it.
Yeah. When you are in the game and you hear someone say, how is my predecessor and my successor, and they are doing great. They ran into an active volcano last time. That's what they're referencing. They're referencing that story.
That's
And I was just like, I'm so proud.
It seems Rebirth doesn't change anything because lo and behold, in Stormblood, we jump into an active volcano.
Yeah.
I'm sure Lahabrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save the story for later. First, I would like to speak with you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amusing, or herself in the case of you two.
To themselves, let's say.
No, it does say herself.
There amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in their heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while.
Why must you hurt me retroactively, Shadowbringers?
I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray.
I'm so glad I did a lot of 5.3 fan work. I'm so glad I'm getting all the food right now.
Oh, give it to me.
Ow!
Ow, it hurts. Oh, another beautiful day.
What a beautiful day. You are not here to see it.
Also, Azim was aware we were coming.
Yes. Azim didn't actually make us, but is just rolling with it, which I think is great.
Oh, I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, Lahabrea and Lahabrea. And truth be told, oh man, calling his dad by his name. Or the office name. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself Lahabrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self?
Oh, Lahabrea, I guess,
wait.
got a glow up. He didn't always look so hot.
Why do you look like a caveman, Dad? I find it hard to believe you have only just now found out such being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters will simply sort themselves out?
Wait, so this Lahabrea is also his dad?
He looks like
Lahabrea
Yeah.
is his dad, or at least Lahabrea
Yeah.
is his dad in the sense that I believe Lahabrea would be the one. What I'm just getting from context from this conversation
Yeah.
right now, the cues I'm getting. Lahabrea raised Eric Funnius, but
Okay, so
What's his
here's the
name?
thing.
What's his fucking
Imposter looks like younger Lahabrea.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
means it's not a person, he might be a creation of sorts.
He might be. That's where my mind was going.
But also, it did say with his mouth that he was the father.
The true father, yeah. So maybe,
As in-
maybe,
Do you
Yeah,
think
as in-
Lahabrea made a copy of himself to take care of his son?
maybe.
Freaking deadbeat Lahabrea.
Or either that, or real quote-unquote Lahabrea adopted Eric.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what you were trying to say. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, in the sense that Lahabrea fathered Eric in the sense of raising. I say that very generously. Raising
Raising,
Eric.
yeah.
I don't know, I think it is his actual son.
I don't know.
Given the eye colors and everything.
I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation.
Yes, thank you. We should have
I guess
just.
we'll find out now.
Yeah.
We always do this.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I've got a really big theory, guys, and then it's like immediately next line of dialogue. No, that's nonsense.
Idiots.
Yeah.
I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. Have you seen this place? Nothing is proceeding as usual.
I'm sorry.
Who designed this?
We thought
Sorry,
we'd get in trouble.
It's Hephaestus, isn't it? Hephaestus is how we pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Hephaestus's deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping.
So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another of the masquerades as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least.
As you well know, the name Lahabrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus claimed... Blah, blah, blah. Hephaestus... Sorry, I'm getting senile in my old age. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself.
Oh, don't worry. That's
I
only the
cannot-
beginning.
I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking.
Oh.
He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves.
If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve?
He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury.
Okay. Gotcha. So he is a copy.
He's heartless. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes. Blame you for her death.
Actually, he's my nobody.
Tell me, was he right to do so?
This is interesting. It's literally his past come to haunt him.
His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed.
But Carbuncle!
We need to work on that. What? You will leave the other waters to their doom? Just nuke it from orbit.
'Tis a choice befitting Lahabrea.
Do you disagree?
No, it is a choice befitting of Lahabrea. Lahabrea is an asshole. You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that we would choose the annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people.
Yeah, that sounds like Lahabrea.
Yet as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution.
That's true. That's a thing that Azim does that is apparently very controversial, is having a hands-on approach.
Yeah.
Everyone always has underlings to do all their things.
Yeah. I mean, they do go around and travel like themselves. So it's like, of course they would.
And you need not trouble yourself with that further.
I almost went a bit Emmett there.
The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence.
Ouch.
Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No? You have spared nary a thought for aught about yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we have endured. The foes that Sammy has stood against, and Victor, and everybody, all of them are
And
alike.
the Raleigh, and Angel,
Really?
and Ephraim.
Who the fuck is
Amelia.
Belrali? Is Belrali the hot bunny boy? Victor, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you?
They are the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to their stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our visions unclouded by attachment.
Ooh. Lahabrea can't be trusted. I like how you can say that and technically mean the other one, but also mean this one.
It's also playing, it's playing the,
Amarat.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was it you said about being an emissary?
Yeah, I like that one.
I'm gonna go with the first one just to see with the different dialogue. Ah, okay, so with your option, that's brilliant. Elidibus the emissary may speak on our behalf. Should he judge our approach to more sound, even Lahabrea would be compelled to listen. If you choose the first option, agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt Lahabrea has been forthcoming with the truth.
Yeah, we have a diplomat with us.
For who managed to regain control of Asphodelus, he must be made to see that there is merit in continuing this path. I have it. Speaking of your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Okay, so yeah, your option skips him bringing up this. Approach more sound, and even Lahabrea would be so compelled to listen.
Let me know when you've caught up to Themis' next thing.
I didn't expect him to get more dialogue with this one.
Yeah, you got like 3 whole lines. Jeez.
As Elidibus, I'm duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes?
I do. Even so, you have walked with us all this time. Seeing what you have seen, based on that alone, you trust that you will find the best way forward.
Only now am I realizing the difficult position he's in as Elidibus, that he can't take his own personal feelings into account. Imagine how painful it was for him to go into the Waking Sands to like parlay with the people keeping his friends from coming back.
Also, him being when I remember him being the emissary, being the Elidibus, I was like, maybe they made him the emissary like on a whim, like a final emergency. But he's been the emissary for so long apparently, and he's still so young.
Yeah, because ancients are immortal, so
Yeah.
Yeah, and it speaks to a line in 5.3, which is where Ishtola is trying to gauge whether or not Elidibus can even remember what the world unsunned was like.
Yep.
And he can't at all. He cannot do it one bit. And instead of doing that, he deflects and says it doesn't matter. Elidibus is my name and my mission.
Yep.
Like it's something that he's clearly struggling with now, and the sad conclusion of his character is that he just wholly embraces the title rather than himself.
Which is so sad.
Yeah.
Like he has lived more of his life in a sundered world than the unsundered one. Which I think goes to show that his like lack of ability to remember is not due to him being so young, although it's a product of it. It's not rather it's not inexperience or naivety or anything like that. It's just that, you know, he never got a chance to fully grow as an ancient. And like
And yet
as soon as he started to, he has had to cast away his personhood in order to become someone who enacts the will of 14 others.
Yep.
Or 13 others. Yeah.
I want to see the backstory of like Themis, how he came to be Elidibus. Like, why would they choose someone? No offense to him, like him, to be the emissary.
He himself seems to already be doing things very different from the convocation. He takes, after Azim a lot, and like doing things himself, taking personal feelings into account, hearing people out, and like.
Well, Azim is of the convocation.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
So it's. Azim's will is even in small fractions.
Elidibus's. That's true. Yeah, by nature he has to take Azim's like perspective into account.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. I reckon this is just my theory brain working, but I reckon that the reason that they picked Themis is because he was so young and inexperienced.
Aww.
What better?
That's
what
the question.
better candidate is there?
So it's easier to mold
signing
because...
away one's personhood.
That's so
than someone
sad.
who does not have personhood yet.
Yeah, granted, this is mostly speculations from our part, but
yeah, all theorizing and speculation.
But it is much, much easier to undo a half-formed sense of identity than it is to destroy one that is already built.
Yeah, God, that's so tragic if that's the case, because he never got a chance to be his own person.
Yeah.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssus, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness the Warrior of Light's might and Erechthonius's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile.
If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if I indeed
If indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium.
Need not worry about that. We won't fail.
You are bolder than I remember.
You're even more tedious than I remember. Friend, come find me when you're finished.
Erechthonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssus, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray, lend an ear to his troubles, and their weight might be lightened.
Oh, I'm not a therapist.
Hey, sometimes all therapy needs to be
So,
is a
Gentle
vent.
is offering to fill our now
Gentle.
Yes.
spot.
Absolutely. I didn't realize somebody left. Welcome.
Yes, Angel had to
Oh,
go.
Lahabrea says, you have done all you can with words. Only your actions can convince me now.
Thank you for checking that dialogue. What's Themis say?
Themis just says, let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
Very like shortened, but it's basically, we need to continue in this course.
Ooh. If there's a spot open, Noga, absolutely. Next spot that opens up, reserved for you.
You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought and nuked the entire place.
I know, it'd be tragic. This place is great for a goth party.
Yeah, so many screenshots. When at first we realized the creations had slipped to their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I wish you could have seen that,
It would be nice.
because they are telling us about this, but we didn't see it.
Well, we weren't there to see it. Because all this happened before we arrived. That's why, I mean, that's the whole reason why Elidibus is here to investigate, right? It's because it's like suspicious. It's like, no one's checked in recently.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was happening later. No, never mind. I am certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned so simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried in if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. Oh, that hair looks awful from that angle. While Lahabrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say no more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not Lahabrea that dealt the fatal blow, we have seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know what at last what befell her. What do you think, friend? Does the Lahabrea you know have any regard for lives of the others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood in his hands? Or...
They're giving us a lot of loaded questions here.
Yeah!
We don't know this Lahabrea is the thing.
We know he was fucking mad. See, he always was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends.
I'm gonna say that one even though he hasn't technically done that yet.
Yeah. I have no idea what he might be like in this
That's the truthful thing, but I'm gonna go with the second one because it's funnier.
For us, it's the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the last one.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Let
no
me know
idea
what he says.
So for you, he says, what would possess him to do that? Even for Lahabrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if he were made known. I can't imagine how much your allies suffered. Oh, so that's just frowned upon, straight up. This age, he says? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated.
Dancing around the time travel.
Yeah. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, friend. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotions where he is concerned.
Thank you, rival.
We should focus on the task at hand. Proving to Lahabrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be regaining control of Abyssus. Although I am loath to admit it, he wouldn't know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford. Would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. This is such a weird thing to be working with. Like, hi, Lahabrea. You want to help out? Christ.
To say.
Researchers of different layers seldom contact one another's unless work is involved, and I know next to nothing about the keyword of Abyssus. Any morsels of information Lahabrea can offer would be a boon.
I do like those questions because they're just straight up like fan service. Like, you get to actually interact with these characters and ask things that you know. Or rather, say things that your character knows.
They're doing a lot of legwork here to make ARR Asians a bit more interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Less just cackling madmen and more, motivated actors.
Which makes their descent into cackling madmen all the more tragic. It's like, wow, you used to be a person.
I heard you saying I used to be a person.
Yeah, and
Ericdonius appears to have a deep trust in you. And Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise.
Yeah.
I've
How crazy
always
is
liked
that?
one.
The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not.
Oh, but not.
Having compassion is for losers and
yeah, I was gonna say
SJWs.
this entire raid series is let's learn about empathy.
Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azem's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with.
Wow.
Right.
Those goddamn SJWs in our Azem seats.
With their emotions and their caring for others.
And their compassion.
Emmet Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do
did
naught
not.
that would violate my duty.
I said nothing of the sort. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssus, I take it. Well, we put our whole Abyssus into creating. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within.
That Abyssus got me acting up.
The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to?
I sense no creations of note. Thank you, Lahabrea. So helpful. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles.
What can you tell us I can help? I don't know, nothing.
I don't know. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you such safe passage. He has left a trail for you to overcome.
Okay, can I say something before we continue? Why the fuck is he so hot?
Right? Big
What's
daddy
with all
energy.
old men in this game?
Because all the ancients that are supposed to be good guys are hot.
Because Final Fantasy has a very large demographic of straight women. Which I feel like that's more true than it might actually seem.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And that's why every guy in this game is designed to be like
14 has
attractive.
a big female audience compared to most MMOs and most games in general, for that matter.
I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssus.
Ooh,
Keyword.
top-notch pronunciation there. First try.
Keyword. Yeah, I got hegemony and then I immediately mispronounced keyword.
What if her name is Hedgemon?
Hegemon.
Hedgemon.
I speak of hegemon. Keyword of Abyssus. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable.
Oh.
I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. She preferred facts and logic over emotion.
You know, with that haircut, I'm not surprised.
I can sense those qualities. Within her still, there is something else at work.
Yeah, she looks like an Elysian without her ears.
She does.
She looks like a Vulcan. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that that's because she has already been twisted into a Hemithesta. Into a Hemithus. I forgot that was the word. Doubtless against her will. Friends, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Do you have a porksy? Proto-porksy. Just a freaking boar.
It's a
It's a huge,
boar.
ugly boar.
Yeah.
Your allies make you bold, Ericthonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you.
Dad, not in front of my friends.
Oh my god. Just doesn't fucking believe him in him at all, and it frustrates the hell out of me.
Look at that pose. I just like not even looking at each other.
Wow.
They're Themis and the warrior of light just looking like
Amazing.
Yes.
they're,
All right. Abyssus 2.
Let's do this. I love that Themis is like, let's not change the strategy. Let's keep going.
Let's just keep going and see what happens. It's worked so far.
Oh god, how awkward is this trying to meet your boyfriend's date? He's an asshole.
When your dad likes your boyfriend more than you.
Yeah! Oh yeah, because they already know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're dating my coworker.
Trust me, my son's not good enough for you.
That's the word. Oh,
Somebody not ready?
ooh, someone's not available.
Oh, is it Zeke?
I think so. Zeke!
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 I can imagine a proto-porksy looking like a cross between a boar and an atomos. Oh god.
Oh yeah. It probably
A
looks
boar,
like
an
those
atom-
boars in the in that zone in Gridania. You know, those like ugly moss boars.
Oh yeah.
Zeke!
Zeke!
Zeke! I'm gonna whisper him.
Where
Hold
are
on.
you, Zeke?
Boop. Sorry, tell. I keep defaulting to whisper, even though it's technically a tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's because other MMOs. Zeke!
Zeke!
Need to do something. Hi!
Very well.
Okay.
There's one spot open.
Need to do something. Want us to wait or go on ahead?
The Proto-Porksy being a Dragon Quest orc would actually be very, like, in keeping
What is
with the design of this.
But what if the Proto-Porksy is just a behemoth? Straight up.
I wonder if
Big
Noga-
behemoth.
Yeah, Noga. He said to keep going. So Noga.
Yeah,
I'll invite
is
you.
Noga on his main or in his alt? These are
There we
good
go.
questions.
Let's do
That's
this.
my boy. That's my boy.
We do need a healer.
We do.
That's my boy.
Nah, I'll solo it.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
I believe
now we
in
have
them,
3
they can do
healers. Now we have 4
All
healers.
healers. Make the fight go longer.
You know what? Screw it. 5 healer.
There we go. Okay. Now before anybody swaps around.
Let's do this.
Noga, I love you.
What are we fighting? Ew, there's snot everywhere.
Ah, there she is.
Oh. Is that a one-wing angel? Ew.
Pepsi Man.
Oh, we're playing DDR. Sick.
Oh no. Prometheus.
Ooh.
Hegemony. What is this?
It's Evanescence.
Oh my god, sounds like Evanescence. Your turn.
All right, my turn. Oh,
Hold on, this one has lyrics. I gotta listen to this. Hold on. This is my charge, and I shall not shirk my duty.
duty. Wait, this literally sounds like freaking Bring Me to Life.
It does. And you know what? As it fucking should.
Yeah. You know what? It's looped back around to being awesome again.
Is it late enough that we can admit that that song is unironically?
I
That
never
was
hated it.
One of the first songs that I ever had to, like, custom music video in my brain about. You know, like a headcanon AMV.
Yeah. That's why it was so popular there,
Yeah.
because it was so AMVable.
Yeah.
I never go where people hated it so much.
Well, because it's like, it's slightly edgy, and edgy is cringe, and liking things sincerely is cringe, obviously.
And it's true. Edgy is cringe. And
Cringe is good.
And I am cringe, and I am free.
Oh god.
I
okay,
listen
let me
to
start-
Bury the Light from DMC5 while
Hell
I work
yeah.
out. Okay, I am
What the fuck
cringe.
is this?
What the heck? You're covered in snot. You're being targeted with snot stuff.
Blossom more.
Oh, you have a snake.
Oh, you have a
Ugh.
stick.
Oh, I'm not gonna
You have a
move.
pet snake.
A ghostal parasite
What
that will
the-
take control of the
Which will
body
take
when this
control of
effect
his body once this
expires.
effect expires.
Ugh.
Do you
Okay.
think maybe we're meant to pass this off to someone?
So, no, we need to point it away from everyone.
Oh, I
right.
see. Neat. Okay.
Okay, lesson learned.
It's like a Medusa.
That's gonna be a
Thing.
fun one.
Get away from me.
I love that going through these raids, it's just a series of like, oh god, this mechanic's gonna suck in Savage.
Yeah. And Savage is gonna go off without stopping you.
Annoyed.
I need the lyrics to this song stat, because there's always juicy fucking more in this. A song is the perfect place to put character development that you didn't have time for otherwise.
So the interesting thing of this, we might be getting a new party member.
Oh, what's up?
Her.
Oh yeah.
If we help her, she might join the raid.
Might be another Eric situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god,
boy.
no, not this.
Oh boy, emerald weapon. Hello.
It's not that. It's not that.
Yeah, lots of safe
Can
space.
still charge a Setsugekko during this time, so it's all good.
Her hit marker is huge.
Yeah.
Rip Black Mage
Mage's
doesn't look that
saving
bad.
triple cast. You'll be able to cast like something.
Oh boy.
Okay, be sure not
Won't
to
be
point
able to
these at
fire
each other.
forward.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna
Point
face these
away.
So you have 10 seconds to point that shit away.
Oh, and also avoid her thingies. There we go. Very nice. Nicely done.
No, can I please have the melee spot?
This is really cool. Hell yeah. Get away from me.
Moga's better at this game than I am. He can have the closest spot.
No, I didn't mean to click that button. Shit.
Oh, did you provoke?
I accidentally provoked.
That's okay. I like that the Pandemonium like leitmotif is thrown in there as well.
Which part is the Pandemonium?
The like it's like I gotta.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't focus right now. I don't know.
They're
what's
switching.
Fine.
Ah, yeah. So that
Oh,
means.
oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
The like because that was in the other one when we fought Dracula.
Oh, it's in the course.
Yeah, the chorus. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Eliminate Sigma. Once again.
Okay, so here is safe.
Goes
Oh,
hard.
I bet it's going to be crisscrossing the other version. Ah.
Yeah, who knows what it's gonna. It might go all over the place in Savage.
Savage version, that's the one. I've been confusing between extremes and savages.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, because they're like functionally the same, even though Savages tend to be harder. They're like hard modes of things that are practically the same. Because like there's no practical difference between a trial and a raid.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Oh no, please no.
clutch.
That got me.
Ow. What?
Oh no, what? What's happening?
Are you kidding me?
I'm dancing? What is this?
Okay.
Dancing?
I didn't get hit by any of that shit, but alright, thank you.
So if you get hit by that, not only do you get hurt, you end up like stun dancing in place.
Yeah, if you get hit twice, you get stunned.
God, Ray White.
Take it over third eye. Oh no, never mind, I have good healers.
Here we go again.
Which are better than third eye.
Hey, transmission. That's what you're doing,
We're
Max.
in the middle of a fight.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh, is Max on radio now?
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
way.
that's what the R stands for in
No, not
HRT.
here! Ah!
It's HRT, yeah. Hormone radio treatment.
Oh shit.
I'm one of those numbers stations.
Oh, I
the
thought it
really
was gonna,
creepy ones that you can
swap the
find
wrong-
on shortwave frequencies.
Yeah, yeah. I did that completely wrong. That's okay. I have good healers.
Which is better
You're
than
a
doing
wild
the mechanics correctly.
Yes. Oh god.
I'm good here.
the name of this song is.
Scream.
Follow me.
Is it actually
Is that
just Scream?
Ah.
Hey,
You know what this
you-
actually? This also makes me think of Hailstorm as well.
Yeah, a little bit.
It feels more Hailstorm almost than Evanescence.
That like heavy metal.
Oh god, I just realized he has like pink hair. Oh no, guys, I'm acting up.
So, you know that little dance you mentioned it made you do?
Yeah.
Those are actually Final Fantasy 1 animation.
Oh, the little
Like
hand up in the
stepping
air.
forward and swinging your sword really fast.
Oh my god,
Like
that is so
sticking your
cute.
hands up in the air, it's adorable.
Oh.
Can we get
I
that?
can't wait
as
to play her
dance?
again.
Can that be the
Yeah,
next
I
gold
got,
saucer
like,
reward?
I got like a little Final Fantasy VI sprite version of Balrali that I have now.
Oh my god, I just looked at IS Glamour. You flaming girl.
I've got Reddit posts of people guessing the lyrics to this.
I'm cosplaying a World of Warcraft character.
Oh yeah, with your big shoulders. Big
Come on.
shoulders.
Nah! I rolled a 1 on the top.
So one of the
Need
like
pants.
proposed
Yes.
lyrics for this song, for the song "Scream" from this raid is, "Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes, or scream all you like. The gods can't hear you."
Wow. That's some deep edge. I love it.
Fucking love it.
Okay, got the helmet.
No, my
I rolled a 9.
God.
I'm gonna be really mad if I don't get the pants. Nice. All right, I'm 2 for 2 on pants.
Tell me about it. I rolled a 1 in the top, but a 99 in the helmet.
Nice. Since from here that Hemegene had been contained, the effect of Hephaestus's tinkering is more dire than I had imagined. As to be expected, Ericthonius appears quite pleased with our victory.
He was his friends. Fuck yeah! We won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. This time?
Well, yeah, because
Lahabrea can deny us
the other
now.
ones they had to like, because like
Over us.
Dracula we had to kill.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to put down now.
Servant of violence.
Oh, I hear what you mean with the Pandemonium motif now.
Yeah, the
And it's literally what the chorus of that song follows, yeah.
yeah, and that's
Just a little speed
good.
up.
I like it so
yeah,
much.
and it was the main part of when the P4 as well.
Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away. And now, well, never mind. And now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. Dead.
Oh,
Dang
Dracula killed himself. Okay, before we could seal him. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's been a while since I did any Pandemonium story.
Yeah.
You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. I will, however, nuke an entire military base. I don't know why I bring that up. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Hey, listen, I got a few crafters up. Okay.
Then we have a leave to continue.
As for that, there is one among you. Among us. There is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium.
Okay, now that is
Oh.
petty.
Oh, come on.
To get this voice into a bit where it's not straining my throat.
And whom do you speak of?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
Oh, come on, he's proven himself.
Talking about you, by the way.
If it wasn't obvious.
I hate you, son.
I hate you,
What?
Dad.
Straight up.
You irritate me so much.
So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can apprise his companions. That's something that Sammy, Victor, and everyone here and Themis taught me.
Yeah, he's
My
got a lot of
friends.
friends by his side.
A lot. It's a whole group.
Well, I do not wish to express any bias. I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
This is a fucking Kingdom Hearts, right?
No, that was Shadowbringers,
Right.
where we literally brought back her memories with the power of friendship.
Yay! And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies close to us.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
To see Hephaestus in chains.
Okay.
That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena.
And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again.
Oh, what? Just because he has personal stake?
No, I'm going to nuke it for more bit.
It's the only way to make sure.
It would be a real downer. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind.
Also, outside, it's thundering and it's really adding to the atmosphere.
Awesome.
Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? Oh, now you're being too hopeful.
Yeah.
He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Unless Lahabrea would.
Think, Mark! Think, Eryxthonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others were used and discarded like tools?
Isn't that what you were about to do, though?
No, that's different.
No, it's not to bring someone back, it's to prevent more destruction.
Oh, okay.
No, but this speaks to him in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to blow up a building, that's cool.
Is it worth it? See her once more. Max?
Sorry. Sorry, I got a message that had my attention for a second.
Gotcha.
No worries.
Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
He's her mom!
Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss.
You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt?
Oh, shit.
I can't hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you.
Oh no. Is he being corrupted by Pandemonium?
His emotions. In Pandemonium.
Dynamis.
No, listen not. Listen not, Ericthonius.
Apologies. You told me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never open grasp the rudder.
Of
Bye,
course,
bitches.
down the river, I presume. The analogy being a boat.
Yes, that would be the thing.
Poetic language.
A ship.
Poetic. It's accepted.
They both have a point, you know? Like, I think Lahabrea is the more, like, measured, like, I'm going to stop this here so no other potential people could be in danger. Because, especially if he's talking about, maybe he could sacrifice a few people to bring my mother back, which has the danger of, maybe he'll just keep on sacrificing people.
This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure.
Dude has zero empathy. Well, yes, but also he kind of has to do his job well.
Yeah.
Like, I get where he's coming. I mean, I disagree with him, and I'm on Eric's side that we can still save people, but, like, it's like the safest, surefire thing to do is to nuke this place.
Yeah. It's the whole the needs of the many outdoes the needs of the few.
He's basically doing the trolley problem.
He has no other option. He has to say it.
Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Ericthonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Ericthonius himself failed to notice until it was too late.
If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords have little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic fed his admiration and envy until there was no room for naught else in his heart. There was room for naught else. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another?
Probably Athena.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or a representation of her.
As I thought, someone was trying to warn Ericthonius. But who? Could it have been one of the keywords?
Mix.
Alas, their warning arrived too late.
This is poke Max.
Shh, I was reading ahead so I
That's
could
fair enough.
prepare my
Yeah.
mouth. Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Ericthonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness.
Wow, he's logical and mature enough to understand that he was not being logical and mature when he was insisting he was being logical and mature.
You know, I know this is entirely really cute storyline and everything, but I can't. There's this one part in my brain that can't stop thinking, like, why Lahabrea doesn't have a beard or is white in the future.
Oh, because
I don't know what-
yeah, well, because he's possessing different bodies, right? Supposedly that's why he went mad, is he kept body hopping.
Well, there was a point when he came out of Thancred and he still looked the same.
That is true. I chalk that up to they chose the most basic, like, underneath he's John Final Fantasy, because they just didn't anticipate putting him without a mask, so they chose default here Midlander face.
Yeah. Like my brain just keeps thinking that for some reason. Like, come on.
Listen, he just
There's
hasn't.
tons of these guys around, and they all have weird names.
He hasn't left the darkness in a long time. Hasn't seen the sun for thousands of years.
Every time you see Lahabrea like possessing someone, he's just possessed another one of the bots that like comes on.
Yeah,
It's like, I keep finding these guys under the floor in Limsa Laminsa.
Why are my pockets so full of gil?
I have to empty it out so I can move.
There is time yet to say.
Like when you see Lahabrea walking around, you hear jingling, just ching, 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 ching.
There is time yet to save. We can easily regain control of Abyssus, given us firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level, the enemies within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Erichthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lahabrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssus. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
Sorry, typing something.
All good.
The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword, but also a series of ever-changing rooms.
Oh shit,
And you will
roguelike?
collect pomegranates.
Oh. Don't take
Hephaestus
Zeus.
has
Don't take Zeus boons. They're never worth
no.
it.
Athena boon's way better. Athena dash, ooh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold.
That, I expect, is where our friend shall shine. His dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it with Hephaestus, when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure.
We're literally too thin in ether to be affected.
I'm just skinny. Finally.
Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure.
Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we part. I slept with your son. I just wanted you to know. I wanted you to find out from me instead. It would have been
Thinking
awkward
about marrying
otherwise.
him.
We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erichthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is a matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erichthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is an anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that still feel it greater pain.
Ooh.
So instead
Did
of
you mean
being
to-
honest, you picked it like a child, and so you drove your own son over the edge. Yeah, it just kind of backfired, didn't it?
It's always the same case. Like, if I don't tell them, or if we ignore it, everything's gonna be fine, and
Yeah.
then it just builds up.
I know that Belrali was very mean about it.
Yeah, literally, this raid is learning empathy.
Yeah, instead of being honest, you become like a child. I'm gonna call him out.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I'm gonna say, did you mean to protect Erichthonius with your silence?
That does seem the more Victor thing to say.
Letting him down
Okay,
gently.
So for you, Well, both of us got the same. How dare you?
How dare you? What, point out the consequences of your own actions?
No, you are right. The blame for Erchthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agdistis.
Agdistis?
Yeah.
Agdistis. She
Agnes.
has served him.
Agnes.
Agnes. No. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means.
Go in the bends.
But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis.
We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the intimate, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. But I'm going to need you to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus.
Now listen. You need to vent to Medbay. You must.
You're the only one thin enough to fit in between the bars.
You, on this day, Elidibus, must be the imposter.
Very well. Then I shall serve the role.
Interment shall not be necessary.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Having trouble keeping it together.
You can do it.
From here, I can sense Agdistis' essence. I can't do. Okay, I'm fine. From here, I can sense Agdistis' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains.
Okay, cool.
We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
What, she can't be saved? Damn.
She might be too far out.
So sorry for breaking.
Nah, dude. All good.
Dying. Yeah, I was afraid of.
completely corpsed it.
I was afraid of the next boss to just be the same as the previous one, like just have an engine with different things. But no, hopefully she's different.
Before we start, I really need to go pee.
Go pee.
Go pee.
Thank you.
I will answer some texts that I got.
This is coming close to perfecting his image of a Hephaestus. I mean, his research is in final stage. So the Hephaestus are experimentations by Hephaestus. Trying to perfect it. Whew. Everyone is listening to everything and working on lore.
Lore? I like lore.
Yeah, I love lore.
What is this lore? Would you like to share with the class? No. Okay, that's fine.
So Odysseus has some interesting mythology behind them. They were a hermaphroditic goddess, god or goddess, goddess, in Greek mythology. From their blood, an almond tree grew that gave birth to Attis Cooper. Oh.
I like that they implement mythology from various different things, in this case Greek, and like have it slightly be relevant.
Yeah.
Like the
And then you
name,
go to 6.2.
the name Hephaestus was what people theorized Lahabrea to be, and they were right.
Why is that? I'm not familiar with Hephaestus.
Let me see.
Squats.
Because Erechthonius, Erechthonius of Athens, there we go. Adopted and raised by the goddess Athena. So, you know, that tracks that his mother is Athena. And, here, in mythology, according to the Bibliotheca, Athena visited the smith god Hephaestus, spelled with an A-E, to request some weapons, but Hephaestus was so overcome by desire that he tried to seduce her in his workshop. Determined to maintain her virginity, Athena fled, pursued by Hephaestus. He caught Athena and tried to assault her, but she fought him off. During the struggle, his semen fell on her thigh, and Athena, in disgust, wiped it away with a scrap of wool and flung it to the earth. As she fled, Erechthonius was born from the semen that fell to the earth. Ugh.
They have got grosser than I expected.
Yeah, Greek mythology is,
Yeah.
it doesn't pull any punches, we'll say.
Lahabrea got into issues.
Ugh.
Ugh. Creepy old man.
It's okay, this Lahabrea is not Hephaestus.
No, it's just the name. It's just the name.
Yeah. We don't know this Lahabrea's real name.
Well, aren't we? He said he used to be known as Hephaestus, but the clone took the name.
Oh, maybe then. Never mind.
Yeah. It's what I used to be known in my youth, but Hephaestus took the name itself.
Right. Oh yeah, Egyptian mythology. What is the god of semen? Sobek? He's a crocodile.
The crocodile is the god of... I didn't know that one.
I learned that from an H-Bomber guy video.
Ah.
Sobek, Lord of Cum.
Do you think that Yoshi P and the writers just looked at what you just read and were like, we can use this?
I'm
Oh,
sure.
no.
I'm sure. My guess is the writers have like a surface level understanding about all this stuff.
Yeah, I watched a Disney movie.
Because, yeah, there we go. Because, like, what I realize is good writers have a lot of life experience and are very knowledgeable about various things. That's why they're good writers, because they can draw upon various experiences. So I wouldn't be surprised if, they were Greek mythology nerds and were like, you know Hephaestus, the guy who cummed on Athena's thigh? Let's use his name as the, let's use him and their son Erechthonius, and let's use that as a premise for our raid.
I want to know when we're gonna meet Zeus. Asum better not be Zeus.
No, Asum is like fiery, and the closest thing that I think could be for Asum would be like, I don't know, who's the Apollo? Yes, Apollo.
That's a good one.
Or Helios, yeah, Helios Apollo. Because Apollo had a what's it called? The thing that the Greeks rode in.
Chariot?
Yeah, chariots. So, you know, travel. A car, yeah. Those good old cars that the Greeks drove.
Apollo's Mercedes-Benz.
What was the one I gave to? I made an alt character for the Sammy to be able to take the screenshots of Sammy and Asum. What did I name her?
Any of the rest of you guys got a name for your Asm?
I'm trying to remember what I gave her.
Yeah. In the meantime, while you're thinking.
Carrie.
I haven't thought of one yet.
Mine is
That might be
Theseus.
something to look into. Theseus.
Yeah.
Atlas, that was the one.
Atlas? Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, her name was Atlas.
I like that one. Why Atlas specifically?
Carrying the fucking world on her shoulders.
That's pretty cool. I went with Theseus because although Theseus is an asshole, I'm taking liberties and saying that this one is not. Mostly, I just like that Theseus is like the premier adventurer in Greek mythology. He rode ships, he made friends, he brought allies, he fought monsters. And I'm like, that sounds like Warrior of Light material.
Sassy Moogle shares more fun tidbits. On the same topic, Themis is the goddess of order and justice.
Ah.
Makes sense to be Elidibus, yeah.
My Asm is Thanatos. With the god of, like, death and stuff? Is that what Thanatos is? I'm pretty sure, right?
I thought it was Hades.
Hades is god of the underworld. Yeah. Whereas Thanatos is the god of death, who ferries people to the underworld, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's something else. There's a lot. They've got like an entire like singular job gods in mythology. Chiron is the one that ferries people.
Oh, and Moogle says Benad is another name for Venus, which is the Roman counterpart to Aphrodite.
Or Charon. I don't know. There's like it's like the Greek mythology equivalent of having both a rock type and a ground type.
There's a bunch of minor gods. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of those. I only watched the Disney movie.
Yeah. I watched the Disney movie and know various trivia.
I also watched the show, the Hercules show. Did you ever watch that one? The live action
No,
one?
I didn't, but I heard it was good. Like, I hear some people swear by it and say it's even better than the movie. Especially the relationship between Hercules and Hades.
I don't remember it much. I just remember watching that with my dad, like the old live action show. It was a fun time. And then there was the crossover with Sheena. Or Cena? Cena. Yeah, I think that's it.
Valerie says, my Asm is Penthesilea, who is the Greek mythology was the queen of the Amazons. Oh. And is also a void sent in Eureka. Yeah, there's so many like enemies and characters in Eureka that I have never seen before. One time I saw one of the like boss encounters and I'm like, I have never seen this in the entirety of my life because it's exclusive to Eureka.
You haven't finished Eureka, have you?
No, I'm still in the first area and I haven't really touched it for a long time.
There are so many bosses, so many weird encounters. Like the reason I want to push the Friday Raid group to do Eureka and Borgia is for all the contents and encounters and fights. It's just it's really fun when you get to do it.
Yeah, to the point where I didn't realize. I thought that some of the enemies in the newest dungeon were unique and new and not like reskins, but apparently they're just pulled from Eureka. But I just never seen them. Yeah, I also have to do eventually. This game is big. Right now, my current to-do that I'm currently on is the Heavensward Beast Tribes. Because
I need to get back to those.
I want that moon drop dance.
God, I need to do the Moogle stuff. I haven't even unlocked it.
The Moogle one is slow because with the other tribes, the higher in rank you are, the more reputation you get. But not the crafting ones.
Oh.
You stay at 50 the whole way through, which is rough. At least the Moogle ones. I don't know if they changed that for the rest of them.
Not sure.
Howdy, sorry
I
for
was
the
doing the
wait.
Ixali ones, and well, no, the one from Stormblood was rather fast.
Yeah,
crafting
it
one.
might just be unique to the Moogles then. Yeah, because I did finish the Stormblood ones, and there a couple of them are crafting. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Max.
Then Namasu.
Hello.
back.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
some reason,
no-
for some
do
reason, the
take a very
Moogles
long
they just don't increase with reputation. I don't know.
There's a reason Arkov despises Moogles, and it's because of the Heaven's Ward tribe quest.
Yeah, it's taken a while.
They weren't that bad.
According to Arkov, there were no quest markers.
Oh, well, there are now. I guess
like-
back during the
you know-
They're
day.
absolutely get quest markers now.
You know how, like, according to him. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, because he's been playing longer than we have. This looks a lot like a niter. A niter.
Ooh, Moogle
tree?
might be right. Moogle brought up that the characters related to trees. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh no!
Agnes, no.
Look at the teeth around it too.
Oh!
They got human teeth.
Oh no! The little the fruits have like teeth.
Yeah. There's that almond tree.
I
Oh, it's the same
think
song,
she's
too.
not okay.
Yeah, I see what Lahabrea means now. That she's too far gone.
Same
Oh,
song
God.
too.
I
The
have to
song
put
is
her
the theme of
down.
the entire area. This is not just the theme of one character or one fight. It's the theme of the whole fucking circle.
Well,
Ugh.
I had to put her down. I got this.
Oh, look at those cursed
Oh,
lemons.
that's a big hitbox.
Biblically accurate lemons.
Should I even get that close?
It doesn't matter. I think she's just gonna be facing this way.
Well,
be in the
that's it.
center.
I guess get into the center.
Never mind.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. I don't know
That
what I'm
one's
moving
probably
from
gonna
there.
run forwards. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a ruby marker right there.
I am just yes, that's my vessel. Have been gifted what? Chet.
Have I been gifted new test subjects? Yeah. The test is how much beating on do you take before you die?
Leading question. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna get
Okay,
close.
this one's gonna
Yeah.
be an in, yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, there we go.
freaking-
She's
I
probably
remember
gonna-
Sephiroth.
Bows of Addis.
Yeah, and then this is the get back. Yeah.
And then
Okay,
And then it's this arm.
have the map. Yeah. Immortal. Oh god.
oh,
Save spots. Oof.
Ah.
Oh no.
uh-oh. Were we supposed to be there? Oh, okay,
Oh,
no, there's
oh,
paths.
thank
Okay,
you.
good. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, that's Lahabrea putting
Thank
making this
you.
for us.
Oh, it's Lahabrea.
Okay. This looks like the get back again.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
And see which arm does it. Okay, it's this one. So go to the left.
Wow,
What did he
Lahabrea is
say?
helping us. That's so cool.
He says, perhaps you require my shit.
More room for heroics.
Yeah.
Oh, and Themis made these platforms for us as well.
Ah, teamwork.
Motherfucking teamwork. Okay, I'm gonna get close to the healers.
Yeah, that tank buster was scary. Okay.
What the hell? Oh no.
Dummy.
Is this ads time?
No,
I don't
I
know
think
what
they're
they're
going to do
doing.
something.
Okay, no, just get on the
okay.
bridges.
Oh my god, my health, I forgot, sorry. I'm looking around instead of my...
Ooh.
That's moving. Oh boy.
So this one.
Oh, this is cool. I like
Yeah.
that they're continuing to make unconventional arenas.
Yeah.
Playing with them. Oh, them. Yeah.
Okay, burp.
Oh, these ones are gonna be like. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, lines.
Lines. Okay. I thought they were gonna be get in.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna be knockbacks.
I feel like this one's borrowing a lot of mechanics from Zodiac. So it's like, yes, birds. That's in.
What?
How?
What?
Should give you
Oh,
ground.
bonus, I shall give you ground in which to fight, but you must move deftly. Okay.
Definitely.
Thank you, Simon.
Okay.
Get in there.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody into the funny circle. Watch it. Oh boy. We're gonna have to maneuver a little bit. Yeah.
Hug the wall.
Move around the outside, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Nice.
Ones that get back. That don't respect, or do respect. Respect really hard.
Ow. I forgot.
Didn't respect hard enough.
Forbidden fruit.
Oh yeah, they're forbidden, all right.
Yeah, that's AoE. Oh god.
Oh, wonderful.
I cannot wait for her to start mixing those up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going with you guys.
Up in the air.
Whee!
I love
Thank
that it
you.
looks all like void archy as well, like similar to the magic that he uses.
AoEs.
Oh, my headphones just fell off my head.
Oh. Oh, we need to close.
Oh, we have to. Oh, ow, 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 it hurts. Oh, I got both of those. I got hit
that's
by
a
both of
fast
those.
Oh. Oh boy, get away from me.
Put my headphones back on. They fell off my head.
Max, you're missing out on the edgy music.
I am. Okay, I'm fine. I'm here now.
Tank privilege. Yeah, if I did not have the health that I did, I would be dead right now. Oh no, we have to
Oh,
stand
no.
in these? Okay.
They go first.
Oh, okay.
Stand in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand in that because I'm gonna die.
And then get back.
Okay, no wonder the hitbox is so huge.
Yeah. Everyone can see my mistakes. 3 Vuln sacks for all to see. I'm so weak now. I'm like the lesser classes. Things hurt me just as much as it. Oh, wow. Never mind.
The lesser classes. Shut your
Those
mouth.
plebeians.
Those plebeians that can't take a raid wide without dying. And here I am with 3 Vuln stacks and I'm fine.
What the hell was that?
That was a raise.
That is a moving one, I think.
There's one line.
Oh,
What
lines.
the hell? Alright, I'm just. Alright, fuck that.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna take it. Okay, never
I
mind.
refuse to learn.
Never
I
mind.
don't know where the safe spot was for that.
It's peculiar.
I think it was to get knocked
my
into
God.
the circle the bird was, and then move out of the way of the bird.
Maybe, yeah. It did go off quite a bit earlier.
Because you can't get knocked into the behemoth-looking dude because he's gonna do a full circle. My
This song
goodness.
is so edgy. I just heard the lyrics, "Scream all you like because we're all mad here."
Wow.
My god.
Oh, it is Evanescence.
Yeah, take it back. You know, this is sort of like the Joker from the movie, The Joker.
The mess.
This truly is a society.
Elpis really is a society. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this thing now.
Nice.
Whoa, that was thunder outside my house. Please, please
Thank you for the
don't take
rescue.
away my power, please.
I believe.
I'm begging you. Ow!
1.5, we got it. Here we go. Easy. Oh my gosh.
She's so fucked up.
Yeah, horrifying.
She turned into an almond tree. Ugh.
Can we just have like just two patches in a row of our character being happy? It was nice last patch when we were doing /joy. It was nice to have that back, and it lasted all but
was.
one patch. One patch is
And
all
then
it
they
took.
realized.
We don't get
The
oh
warrior
come on
might
a two.
realize. Or I realizes, wait a second. Adventuring isn't fun. Adventuring's miserable.
I might get the top. Yes! Thank you.
Hey, pants.
Scream, orchestral roll. One day. I'm gonna farm the crap out of that. The opening lyrics for Scream: "Thou shalt fester and feast, a lost lamb fed to the beast."
Good teamwork, guys.
The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and Pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here.
This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo.
Hesperos. Oh, wait,
There
no.
is asbestos in these walls.
Ghost.
Oh.
It was the asbestos that killed me.
Do you want to take her? Max?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only I could restore Tartarus to order.
Oh, I meant like
But
on a
I'm
date.
afraid.
Oh. I thought you meant... Never mind. But
You seem
but
good
I
for
am
each
afraid.
other.
But I am. But I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating the path through the madness. And thus I am able to reappear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' command. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world.
Oh, it was her.
The report. That was you.
Doubtless you recognized my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness.
Okay, so
it wasn't Athena.
Athena's still probably dead then.
Yeah.
Probably. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do repeat in the present.
Oh, I know that all too well.
Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master Lahabrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus's fixation on Erechthonius.
Yeah, it was not Athena's voice, it was hers.
No longer can you hide your heart away.
Oh. ¿Nuestra memory?
Eek.
You look like a Neanderthal, Lahabrea.
Hephaestus. No. The mask marks him as Lahabrea.
Master Lahabrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erechthonius. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe.
Yeah, of course, because just ignoring and pretending something didn't happen is a healthy way to cope.
Erechthonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He cannot bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
Yeah, crazy how that's exactly what happened.
That'll never happen. If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded.
Oh.
Oh. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow.
Erechthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time.
She didn't love him.
This family sucks!
Yeah.
Such is Lahabrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own.
Wait. Don't click yet. I always love, like, being able to see my screen and your screen at the same time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the difference in shots due to the height. So you see how in your screen you can only see the body of Victor, like his head gets cut off.
Yeah. Do you see all
For
of Sammy
Lalafell,
mostly?
yeah, for Lalafell is like a perfect shot. Being able to see like over the shoulder.
Perfect.
What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabrea to paint the rest for you. And for Erechthonius, I hope.
Yeah, Athena's not the bad guy, as we know, but it seems as though that there's more to this that will likely be answered later.
Maybe Athena was also super
She was making
logical.
something?
Yeah, apparently, from what the single line that we got from that flashback was that she apparently used Erechthonius as a tool and discarded him for some reason that we do not know yet.
Thank you, Agdistus. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Yeah, we don't know why Lahabrea killed her either, so that's still a mystery as well.
That's gonna be a 6.4.
4? Yeah.
Probably. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We shall return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear.
And to Giraffe.
And to Tiger.
And to Shark.
And to Monkey.
Monkey.
It was Erechthonius' hatred of his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magics, yet the roots of that hatred were born from a son's love. A love nurtured not by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher creating the ideal test subject. Pandemonium abounds with demons indeed.
Oh, it's a test tube baby.
Oh.
Agdistus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight Athena?
What?
I guess we'll find out. I don't know.
Is that what he meant? Wait, hold on. Let me read that again.
Or maybe...
No, I think he was talking about Agdistus there. He was talking in admiration of
okay.
of her,
Agdistus.
Yeah.
Right.
saying like, "Hey,
put her to
you know,
rest."
it's like my friend was dead, but I'm glad that you got to I'm glad that you know, someone as strong as you is who sent her away.
Yeah.
One final wish.
It's what she deserved, you know."
Thank you, Illy Beans, for the raid. Welcome.
Wow. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress.
Oh.
She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject.
I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erechthonius could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long.
Unfortunately, it seems that not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemithoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
Plot twist, the daddy issues were mommy issues all along.
Dun, dun.
The knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erechthonius to safety, in accordance with Agdistus' last wish.
Very well.
I can, at least, assure that you finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound.
We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Lahabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning the Warrior of Light's Phantom Warriors.
I have no objections.
my ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before.
Fuck no. Did you see what happened last time?
Do you see him in my younger years? I was cringe.
I had no eyebrows.
What was that hair? The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
You know, if you think about it, Lahabrea is kind of being pretty selfless. Although he's, in the wrong that he should have been honest with his son, but it's selfless to take on the hatred of his son so that his son wouldn't feel the seething burn of betrayal from someone he admired so much.
Yeah. But also, it's like
I mean, he's clearly wrong. He shouldn't have done that. But
yeah, it's like making that decision for someone else, or believing that you can. Like, I'm not a parent. I don't know, but I would imagine it feels that way for a lot of parents who know something like that. But it's still quite egoistic, I find.
Yeah, selfless in a shitty way. Yeah, somebody said in chat.
To martyr oneself on behalf of another who did not ask you to it's selfless, but in like an egoistic way.
For sure.
That makes sense.
Because he's not taking into account what Erichthonius would have wanted.
Yeah. Nor is he taking into account the way Erichthonius feels now, and now it's too late.
Yep. Yeah.
Or not. It's not too late, but like it could be.
It's arrogance.
Easily at this point. Yeah.
It's selfless, but it's also arrogant.
It's like us also recognizing that your kid also, like, at some point has to grow up as well, and kind of seeing it as like you don't need to protect them from
for sure
stuff anymore, and especially not like at a certain point the need that their right to know the truth outweighs their need to protect them, or outweighs their need to be protected, because at that point, who are you protecting really? You're more protecting yourself from having to have that difficult conversation. Which Lahabrea, emotionally stunted as he is, probably would be a very difficult conversation for him.
Yeah. Raki.
Huh?
You had something you wanted to say.
It's a very human flaw. Parents are never going to know exactly what's best for the children in the way they approach things.
Yeah.
Even children try to hide things from their parents to try to protect them. It's a very human thing.
You know what I love about all of this conversation? That you mentioned this is a human flaw, and that we're talking about flaws. I like that makes the ancients not infallible. That they're not as great as they believe themselves to be.
Yeah. I mean, one thing that constantly comes up is like how glad they are to be part of the heavens. And it's like, you aren't.
Yeah, you're
not. It's like mankind. Like, they're still called mankind. They're still very much like, they are not gods. They are petty.
Maybe
like they're
relativistically they're gods compared to us, but they're still people.
Yeah. It is an extremely like Greek myth way, which is why everyone's named after a fucking Greek myth, is because like the mythology of like Greek gods and everything was to make them extremely flawed characters.
Yeah.
That you could then explore very human like situations through.
And that's why we win the moral argument in Shadowbringers. Although, yes, we win in defeating Emmett, but even if Emmett killed us, we would still win because he believes us to be lesser and, the ancients to be greater and more worthy of ownership over this world, when, no, they are just as flawed as we are.
Yeah. And that's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of like Vana. Like that's why the seat of Azem is so important, is because it grounds.
Yeah.
It should act as a grounding exercise for everyone.
Bring them back down to earth that they're not so great.
Exactly. It's like for all of their great magical prowess and everything, the ancients still have feet and not wings.
Yes, they are still part of this world. They're not above it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I agree. Asm is important because Asm treats themselves as a part of the world. They don't use teleportation magics to go everywhere. Yeah. They walk as a mortal does.
Yeah.
Until they unlock flying, in which case they hate not being able to fly.
Yeah, well, listen, they had to go through the hard work of gathering all the ether currents, so they've earned it.
Yeah, Asm should give them a different perspective.
Listen,
yeah,
if it were up to Emmett Selk, he would have snapped his fingers and gave himself all the ether currents.
Definitely. But because they see themselves as so above it, they don't see that perspective as necessary anymore.
Yeah.
And they don't see any value in any understanding to graft from like the experiences of Asm. It's why Vana stays behind, I think, as well, is because she recognizes the fact that like her job is not done because the ancients are all still lying around in their hubris.
There is another thing that comes to this. Like, I'm thinking of the situation of Lahabrea and his children and all that stuff. I'm thinking of one of my cousins. That it's a very common logic from a parent when it comes to their child and separation of the families. That depends on the person, of course. But for my cousin in this kind of scenario was he rather his son hate him than hate his mother. It's also a very like parental thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I understand where Lahabrea is coming from. Yeah. Like I think that's what makes this so great. It's like he's wrong, but it's like I get it. I get it. Yeah. And maybe
there is that new short story that got posted like midway through us streaming as well, apparently, which apparently gets a bit more on. I think there's a new one.
It's easy for me to say he's clearly wrong in hindsight when I'm not in that position because I can't say for certain that I wouldn't do the same thing. Because I am also a flawed human being who makes mistakes and wrong calls. And like Max, like you said, it's like their arrogance and their belief that they're above it all, like that is their downfall. As is the downfall, that's the whole theme of Endwalker, is so many civilizations believe themselves to be above suffering and above pain and like that they will find paradise and like a place where there is no such thing as instead of like sure the pursuit of no suffering is good and all, but like to achieve perfection and like where there is nothing. I know the irony in this that I made a tweet about how like we can get rid of hardship. It's different. This is a story. This is a fictional story, so it's different.
And also there is hardship that we do to ourselves versus hardship that is just a natural part of living on Earth as human beings.
So because of that, the Tales from the Dawn news story that was posted yesterday.
Was it yesterday? Okay.
What's it about?
Yeah. So, it's about Banana.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Yeah.
Anyway, I like this conversation we have. I like talking about lore and speculation and analysis.
I love this kind of stuff. Like talking about this. But we must continue.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. I'll save any other thoughts I have in the thought chamber. Load that up in the mag.
Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. The power of friendship.
Here we go.
Oh, man, it's Ultra Instinct Themis.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
The end is in sight. Return to me safely, friend.
Aww.
Bless him.
Okay, P8.
Bless him and his little face.
What if we just walk away for like a week and he's just charging his aura?
At this rate, he'll become the Warrior of Light now.
Hey yo, the 6 Uzumaki I put up for sale is sold. What a great day this is.
Uzumaki?
Is it fish?
Love just being. It is a fish. Yeah. Love just being in the underworld. Well, not the underworld, but in like the deepest, darkest recesses of a terrible, terrible place where experimentation unholy goes on, and then I'm like, oh, I just got my stonk. My stonks just came back.
Yeah, Amelia's ready. They just didn't. check.
Remember the ancients as they were and not who they will be. Yeah.
Yeah. People.
Oh. Are we fighting him straight up?
Oh, yeah. I think so. My boy.
Oh shit. Is that DNA?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Elithonios is mine.
Oh.
Heart and soul. And with your death,
This wasn't that far off, I
none
guess.
will be left to stop me.
Yeah, you got the
A
gruffness
little
down.
deeper. A little deeper. You see, now hear me out.
Oh, hello.
Hear me out.
Okay, okay.
Oh hi Magnus, how you doing?
I'm just saying, you know, what's that song?
Ooh, music.
How does it go? Chains and what? You know?
Ooh. I like that he's got chains on him, just like Eric did when we first fought him. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
It's all yours.
Thank you. There is a grid on the floor. I'm scared.
Oh no, not the grid.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I'm glad they got voice acting.
Now we know what Lahabrea sounds when he's not American.
We heard him a little bit in Heaven's Word.
Did we?
Yeah.
Fulgent flame, my
Wait, I
servant's
recognize this theme.
ARR.
This is a remix of something we've heard before.
It has some of the Animesis Ender song in it.
Ah, that's it.
Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, it
Bye.
is.
Well, I just never fucking learn, do I?
Okay, so yeah.
A fitting
When
death.
Snake is close to him, he goes forward. Ah, I didn't finish my combo, shit.
So Phoenix is to the sides.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It just looks like Magnus are red.
That's what I say whenever I'm cutting my apples. Oh, he's got a snake
What I
arm.
say when
Ugh.
they introduce me and my other LGBT friend.
The fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
trying real hard. Oh god.
Ooh. Oh, Gorgons.
I'll take them.
This is the
I think
theme that plays when you fight Ultima Weapon.
It is.
Which then ties it, I guess, more to Lahabrea.
Yeah. Or rather, when you fight him specifically after Ultima Weapon.
He has snakes all over him. Oh yeah, no anymore.
I love the callbacks.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Yeah, this is the piano, the jazzy piano.
Give me that jazz.
Go forth and sate
God,
your
this sounds so good.
Or anything with those.
The fire,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
lava
no, I'm
stuff
hearing
sounds
the,
bad.
I'm hearing the
Yeah.
Anadir as well.
Snakes. Oh god.
Dun 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 dun. Oh shit.
Oh,
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
I apologize to my healers. I'm looking at the mechanics more.
Okay, so then.
Oh god.
flame, my servants rise.
Okay, so that's forward. Forward and back and forward and back.
Genesis
Speaks
of
very at the
flame.
front of his mouth rather than at the back.
Ooh. Come on, give me a phase 2 though.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Only in Savage.
Oh. I want to do Savage. Whoa, never mind.
Savage Smagic.
Oh. Ew. Listen,
You will know.
I get the appeal of centaurs, but
easy.
Oh, this
Wait.
is double knock. Okay,
Did
so
he
it's
change
gonna.
it?
Oh, what the
Oh
hell?
god, oh god, okay.
Okay,
hold
so-
on.
Okay, let's
Knock
try to
us
get
there.
knocked towards one.
There.
There.
Okay, it's not that
And
far.
Okay.
There,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought it was gonna go way further. Okay.
The Savage might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Savage is gonna go like all the way to the edge.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he's just morphing into a lot of things. That's cool. I like I like transformations.
Morbing.
He is the zookeeper.
Is it kind of weird that he turned into a sort of ultimate weapon at there?
Maybe.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, ha! Whoa!
Ah, my little
Yeah.
toes.
By the time it finished, I was already. Okay,
An
so.
Edgeworld bit that's like a bomb goes off and then you just hear a very
it's
quiet
playing
like,
the.
ow, my foot.
It's like Snake.
Oh god.
It's like that Snake game where you try and capture the bug.
What?
You know the one where like you draw a border around to try and trap the bug in the frame.
I'm losing lane.
Oh,
Going.
gotcha.
Slowing down, I'm losing my abilities.
I might die to this.
You're fine.
Slowly
Okay, thank you,
becoming harder
healers.
and harder. As the hour grows late.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I love this theme.
Super good.
You are prey to be consumed.
He has the same voice actor in Japanese as A Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, they didn't replace the voice actors in Japanese.
Mm-mm.
Oh god. Oh no, wait, hold on.
Shoot, ads. Oh,
Yeah!
Ouch.
I forgot about that thing. Didn't see it. Okay,
Ouch.
this is.
Oh my
this is-
gosh!
I'm dying from people.
Oh, I think that's a wipe, yeah?
Yeah.
Quickly.
Oh my gosh.
No,
what
Victor, it's
happened?
okay. You have clemency. You can
We
One of the
didn't kill-
ads didn't get killed.
Very
It blew
good.
up.
Oh, okay.
And then he AoE'd immediately after.
I see, I see.
I didn't see the AoE at all. So the ad at all.
A lot of us missed the don't look. Gotcha.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. Ads are a priority. Good to know.
Okay, we got this. Easy.
Yeah.
Rest eternal in the
Every time we
dark
fail, we
depths
become
of this
stronger.
prison.
Yeah, we learn. We fight, we die, we learn, we come back again.
We come from the future, and we already know how you end up.
Yeah. Kind of the same.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise. Out of my sight. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Yeah, okay, so Phoenix means sides. He just hasn't really done Phoenix all that much.
Sink sorrow into
It's
your
inaccurate. His Phoenix has 3 heads at this point. Tisk Final Fantasy.
fitting death.
They rarely change the voice actors in Japan unless the voice actor dies, yeah. That was something that happened with Philip in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't get a
Why
new
he
voice
has- he
actor
has
out
no
of respect.
spoken lines.
Yeah.
So they just gave him no
You are
lines.
Yeah.
prey to be consumed.
No Danny DeVito. Sad.
That's not to say that there's no cases where it's done, but it's like, you know, that Japanese respect. Oh, shit.
It's rare.
Yeah, it's rare when it happens. More common that they don't.
Kill the Gorgon.
Got it.
Yeah, they pop up after the don't look mechanic. Got it. I love transformations. Ugh.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Getting away from those.
Chronic vent.
Oh, Noga.
Looking for where the snakes go.
Yep. The bubbly fire. Watch for the bubbly fire if you miss it.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
On the back.
Game time.
I wonder if this is the same Lahabrea as Heaven's Word. Probably not, yeah.
You think the clone survived?
Well, I mean, considering this is the same Lahabrea voice actor as the Japanese one from ARR in Japan, I wonder if they got the same voice actor to just do like a different inflection.
Oh, you mean the voice? Oh, you mean voice actor? I thought you meant the character
No,
itself.
yeah, no, I meant
No,
voice
yeah,
actor. I
okay.
should have clarified. No, I'm sure this one's not gonna last this encounter. Like, I'm pretty sure the Lahabrea we face is real Lahabrea. Considering Elidibus calls him old man.
Here. Here.
Also, it makes me realize current content really puts healers to work.
Yeah. Always say thanks to your healers.
Thank you, healers.
Thank you, healers.
Okay, so now it's gonna draw an area. So the safe areas over here.
That's over here. I'm learning.
Me too. We're all learning.
We're learning.
Yeah, the Habra always had a
Learning.
passion for fire, huh?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers.
Sorry, I just need to be here.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Oh, that's Phoenix, so in. Yeah?
Yep. So yeah, sights is the
Fire of this past.
danger side.
Danger zone! Danger zone! Highway to the
Getting this.
danger zone!
Okay, get ready for the no look mechanic. Yeah, we
Yep.
died last time too.
The fruits of sacrifice.
Here come the snakes. The wiggly worms.
You are
Tentacle
prey
man.
to be consumed.
The wiggly ones.
Oh, clones of himself.
And then...
Now look mechanic.
God, the double no-look is a doozy.
Kill Gorgons.
Killing Gorgons.
Oh my god. okay.
Nice.
Alright, inside is safe.
Middle safe? Yeah.
Ectothermus. That's the right white. You know what I realized? No Phoenix fight.
Perish in flame's
Like,
embrace.
that absurd mechanics.
What do you mean no Phoenix fight?
Go forth.
The Phoenix fight in the last tier raids were a nightmare for people.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the AoEs I should not touch, but people didn't know.
Also the fact that your arena was the same color as the fucking AoEs.
Yeah.
Did not help.
Hopefully, when we eventually do that, our higher item level will help alleviate some pain.
Oh boy.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
And
In.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
Get him! Oh, get him!
This is more like the Lahabrea I remember.
Yeah,
Crazy and insane.
You think he took after this one after he was like, that's a good idea, actually. I like the cut of his jib.
I mean, it is all of his worst qualities poured into something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like,
essentially seeing
those
his
qualities?
worst future.
If we
shall see my
destroy
wish
this, all those qualities probably come back.
Well, it's a clone, so it's not... Well, maybe. I don't know.
A clone that he poured all of his grief and anger into.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it clear that it's, like, pulled apart from him? Like, he no longer has it?
I think... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the purpose that he created it for, was that he wanted it
so he
to
could distance himself
be
from his
kind
emotions.
of a... Yeah. Be something that he could use to...
There we go.
Get rid of, or like, at least alleviate some of his negative emotions.
I think he called it a reminder of himself, like of his younger self, how naive and dumb he was.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. For sure. Clarification.
Either way, everything that exists in this Lahabrea
I just noticed his face
also
is
exists
on
in
the
the
wall.
other one.
Yes, that is true. In some form.
Dead.
It's a non-zero chance that elements of this Lahabrea are the real Lahabrea, because I mean that's what it's based on.
Yeah. It
Come
came
on,
from somewhere.
smile. A
Neutral
little
face.
bit. Just neutral.
On one hand, I got to kill Lahabrea. On the other hand, I'm helping Lahabrea.
Oh, that's an Erictonius minion.
Oh,
You're going to my farm, probably. 39.
Give me pants.
Damn. It's rough out here. Rough out here for a gamer.
Again,
God.
the top some other time.
I need to get the top. Here are your pants.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Something.
Did
my
you?
God.
No, I got boots.
Aw. I have enough for one pair of pants.
I also got some.
I'll have to wait for next week. Fuck you, Magnus Lahabrea.
Oh, look, his symbol is on the ground too.
Yeah.
My God, my brain. Hold on. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind.
Get it? Chain of events.
Eh.
It's funny because you were covered in chains. This is not over. And I set
course.
myself on fire. I see you will not go peacefully.
I am you, and you are me.
I am a shadow, the true self. Now I face. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Ericthonius' dream to life. So was Athena trying to figure out how to cure death?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Because bringing back Athena would also, if that's the case, then that bringing back Athena would accomplish that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's saying, like, if it's, to basically finish what Athena wanted to do. It's like,
Yeah. I don't think it's been clear cut what her full plan is yet.
I don't know.
Just
I'm
that Erechthonius
speculating.
was a piece of it.
Yeah. Based on that line, I'm just kind of speculating. And also, she was going to sacrifice Erechthonius, so maybe using him as a test subject to see if her resurrection magics were coming along.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Then why do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonius, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate?
He's saying this to himself, literally.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
I think this is him realizing the error of his ways.
My wish?
You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you would bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared naught for Erechthonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Can we appreciate the cinematography in that scene just for a second?
Yeah. Mother, she... No! Then who... How do I...
No, boy!
Just Lahabrea, hearken to your heart, come back to us.
I'm gonna say listen to your heart. Knowing the
Yeah.
truth now, hearken to your heart.
That works, actually. I hear you. I owe you, the Themis, an apology. Athena, you ever in Lahabrea, I will have my say. Oh!
How? His mind was mine!
You fool, I hate my dad too much. Can't explain. My friend's words reached me through haze.
Dynamis!
Oh, yeah! That would make sense. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Yeah, do it, boy! Feel him!
He can do it all on his own now!
Yeah!
The power
He's
of
breaking his
my
limits. How?
When did you master these bonds?
Oh, we have interred much worse.
You worthless you. Ah!
Oh, and reinforced with dead. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's the
Hey,
trick.
Rockin'.
Oh no.
Hey, Jolly Rancher.
So we know that's not our Lahabrea's one because ours is blue.
Yeah, and we know that those are memories with crystal with memories of the person that makes them. Or
Right. Or made in their image or whatever.
oh god, is that the one we have?
I don't know.
And they mentioned there's a twin.
Yeah. Oh no. We have
Oh,
the
no,
evil
indeed.
Lahabrea's crystal.
Either that or the one they're looking for is the evil Hephaestus crystal.
Oh no.
Oh.
It appears my failures have borne fruit after all.
Quick, what was the color of the crystal that we had? It was gray, right? It was
Yeah, it was
colorless.
grayed out because it was like dull.
Yeah. Ooh.
You did well, son.
Dad.
Dad.
Dad. My dad.
I have waited millennia to hear those words. Where are we?
With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erichthonius above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless.
Wow, that's probably the nicest thing he's ever said about his son.
Oh. Truth imperfect.
Lahabrea didn't have a crystal made to imprint reflections because he was unsundered. It wasn't one made for him in what's it called, Amarot during 5.3?
I'm pretty sure all of them were there.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, doesn't Elidibus hold Lahabrea's and Igiorm's?
We collected all 14 crystals, if I recall. Well, no, 13 crystals, if I recall.
Maybe, I don't know.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none worse for wear. We haven't invented hospitals yet, so that would suck.
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all?
No, there's another patch coming.
Yeah, so there's something up.
I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erichthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course.
It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something that had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past?
Indeed. He was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end.
And of loss and fire and faith.
Of loss and wine and grapes.
I heard your words, but only vaguely. As if from under the surface of a deep pool, my mother wished to use me?
Okay, so he heard it from us, so that lends weight to me that it was Dynamis. Because we're thin in ether compared to them.
Yeah. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I am ready.
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Lahabrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations.
Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, yet alone the courage to attempt it.
For most, the thought would be an idle fancy. Considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena.
As the leader of the Words of Lahabrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I could begin to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way.
I was scared that you had that pause.
I really thought about it. I really thought about it. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more.
I take it I was born not soon after.
9 months to be exact.
Yeah, what is the maternal term period for ancients?
9 million,
Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her.
I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdistis to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, not knowing what would await. As for what occurred next is best to see with your own eyes.
What, now or in 4 months?
No, well, come on.
Thanks for playing, Ephraim.
Thanks, Ephraim.
Bye,
Thank you for
Ephraim.
having me.
Always a pleasure.
Is that me? Baby Eric.
Eric seeing pictures of himself as a baby for the first time. You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
I can take her.
Go ahead.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
You must have known that you could not conceal this form from myself and Hephaestus forever, as well as you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it.
Then you will not desist?
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping me was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
There it is.
Of course, that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and we shall know one another. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a skip. She did the same motion when they fused.
Impossible. You bonded your souls.
Aye. That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
Damn. I'm become thee, memory and mind.
And I thee.
And they did the fusion dance.
Yeah,
And then they
she
kissed.
wanted him to literally see in her mind for her perspective.
Oh.
Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am.
And Lahabrea just wanted to know whether or not she actually loved him.
Yeah, like, because it's like, would she go through all of this, have a kid with this guy just to further her own agendas? Because that is...
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's really fucked up.
The fact that the answer, Lahabrea knows her well enough that the answer is not immediately a no,
Yeah.
is telling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, transcend our mortal flesh, and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge. Oh wait, hold on a minute. That's the young one talking.
Mhm.
I'm doing the old one's voice. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge. Not a single thought spared for another, for the star.
That selfish bitch.
You motherfucker.
You know what makes me a little sad? Well, actually, I won't rule it out. This could be Y'shtola's arc.
What, just so hungry for knowledge and
Yeah.
such that all else even maybe Runar becomes secondary.
Yeah. And her friends, like that could be a potential arc.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's one that she has to go through, but I was thinking about Yestola and kind of what bugs me about her for the longest time. And if they never do anything with her and keep her as is, she's fine. She will just always be in my mind one of the weaker scions, writing wise.
She'll always be the one that they need everyone to be able to project onto so that they can imagine her as her wife.
Yeah, but I think I'm saying like this could have been hers. I won't rule out the possibility that they could draw parallels with this story and make this like her the flip side of Athena. You know, like what if someone actually did limit their pursuit of knowledge with their humanity?
Yeah. That's what I wonder about the whole hopping between worlds thing.
Yeah. How
What if she like just goes further than that?
Yeah, like how much of herself is she willing to give in? Like that's why I was a little concerned when she gave some of her ether to Zero. I was like, careful there. She doesn't have to make the mistake, but some acknowledgement of the potential to go down that dark path would be good, in my opinion.
Be nice. Maybe some character development for this character that has been with us since the beginning.
Yeah.
She did mention that to Elidibus. Like, everything that Elidibus has done, she would probably do the same if she was in the same position.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that's right, because, like, he's taking the wants and feelings and beliefs of an entire other person, and it takes a really strong will to not be influenced by that.
I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads.
That's why he
That's why he makes fuck.
That's why he's so cold-hearted, too. Like, he's getting rid of it.
'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside.
Yeah, these are automatic skips. You need to be fast.
Today I renounce all that I was. Lahabrea, yes.
Oh. Oh no, what happens that fuses him back then? Shit.
Thus did I forsake myself, the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence.
I did it for the lulz. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igiorum and Emetzelk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored.
As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? You think that to one day make use of knowledge it contained?
I will not deny some considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before.
That's right. Even though he was in danger of being overcome by someone else's ambition and life experience, that still took a lot of will to cut that part of himself out.
Yeah.
Because
That
like,
also
Would
means
not want to risk undoing that by accident.
yeah,
this also means whoever Lahabrea fused with during those millennia to create the Super Asian, remember? They also got infected with his fucking craziness, and the other person's craziness maybe too. Like
yeah,
a lot of souls bonding over time.
yeah, shit.
Crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. His voice is really taking a toll.
You can change it up to make it more palatable. Or I could take over.
Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena alive again, that she might finish what she began.
Right. I mean, it makes sense because he is, like, half of his person has been taken up by her thoughts now.
Yeah.
And that half is nothing but that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might as well just be another Athena.
That headless, headstrong, like feckless pursuit of knowledge towards a goal.
Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives.
While I was in thrall to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does Lahabrea speak true?
Once again, this one.
He did promise. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. What does your heart tell you?
I'm gonna do that one again. Listen to your heart.
Without question, yeah.
That's what we said before, and I'm gonna say it again. Listen to your heart.
You will see. I just want to know one thing. Do you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Lahabrea I know had a fatal flaw. After all, I'm still not convinced.
I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not.
I do believe that he thought it was best, but it clearly wasn't.
Yeah.
The Lahabrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path.
An erupting volcano?
Who would do that?
Maybe to save some grapes, perhaps.
When you return to the surface, you will doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. This is kind of awkward, Themis.
Should I I'm just going to go and open portal. Here, come, Azim's
really
familiar.
murder
We can
I could really murder some chicken nuggets right about now. Does anyone want a share box of 20?
Hephaestus was far more than an imitation Lahabrea. He was quite literally part of him. But Lahabrea to me is a man who thinks of aught but his duty. By casting aside the burden of Hephaestus as represented, he shall become ever more himself in a way. Yeah, that's true. Like,
of course, that part of him was part of Lahabrea, but it was all coming from Athena in the first place.
Yeah.
I have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. That was delivered a bit seriously. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart will not lead me astray. There we go, that's a bit better, that's a bit better.
I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
Did Lahabrea sunder himself? Not exactly.
No. Well, no. He got rid of his emotions.
Yeah, it's his soul wasn't split. He just got rid of he
remember
like,
what we did with this
himself.
Yeah. Instead of going full soul, he took the part of the soul and put it in the...
Yeah, it's more like memories.
Sundering is like fracturing your entire existence
Yeah.
so that the original is not really left.
It's technically still a sunder, though. A part of them.
I guess, yeah, in a sense, yeah. Well, because like, well,
I would say sundering is a special kind of death.
Yeah. Whereas this is more just like cutting a small piece out, more, and it's more like memory rather than soul.
If anything, sundering, I would say, is probably more to do with destroying a world, and the people living on it are part of the world, so they also go with it, kind of thing.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no worries. It just,
or at least the Great Sundering.
Oh, wait, no worries.
Anyway.
Yeah, Themis was basically saying we have control of the facility again.
So everything is good, right?
Yeah, all is well.
6.4, nothing to worry about. The vacation patch.
Yeah, we bring Themis and Eric to Island Sanctuary, and they can live there.
In the future? Is that
In
a
the
good idea?
future. Yeah, why not?
I owe you an apology, Sammy. What's up, friend? It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. How did he escape, though? I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis had not chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Lahabrea's story, my father's story. Dead.
'Twas a tale I, too, was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this they foresaw.
I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. Still got 4 more raids, baby.
But of course, this is only the Point 2 patch. I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory.
Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process.
That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena.
And how do we find that out? By killing more bosses.
Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus's essence, and that this mistake never again repeats.
I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus's ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were.
There is another.
Yeah, it's all blank and shit.
I think it was like light blue. No, it was dull, right?
Yeah, it was gray. I don't remember if it had any constellation on it, though.
It was blank.
Yeah. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process,
Storing a message or warning even would be something altogether more complex.
Really? Putting a message in a box is harder than just putting a memory and a soul. How?
I mean, first because they're more experienced in doing one rather than the other. This also means that someone beside the present company and Azem was aware of the plot unfolding within the Pandemonium.
I know why. Plot.
So that we can have some sick-ass boss fights.
Oh, then why would they not make themselves known? Even now, no threats remain.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Alright, who did it? Who sent the reply all email?
Who added everyone?
Who CC'd the CEO?
That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal from from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You have done more than enough for the time being. 6 you in 8 months.
I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose.
Go to your island.
This talk of journeys smacks of Azem. That bastard.
As well it should. They have pledged to keep moving until they have seen every corner of the world.
If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to Lahabrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend, sorry.
All good. All right.
The crystal.
I look forward to your
What are
returning
you-
with the crystal, but worry not, I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone. Oh.
Aww.
Ooh, that's
Gonna miss us.
As you may have noticed during our battle, Lahabrea's mask crowns me when I have transformed. Wait. Did he?
I don't know. We would have to play P1 again.
Yeah. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption.
His model does have a mask on top of his head? Oh, when we fight him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think so.
The crystal that hangs from Erecthonius's waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. 'Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it a while longer.
Wow,
It's quite stylish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hadn't noticed it until now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think he has the mark of Lahabrea in the crystal too.
Oh, does he? Hold on, let me
I
see.
think so.
Yeah, it's the full mark, like where it's drawn from. That,
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you can see it's at the top. So I'm pretty sure those are from Tactics 12? One of those, like that full marking, they're like a bunch of those, and that's where they draw the Ascian symbols from.
Mm-hmm.
They're from a previous Final Fantasy game.
Shh.
Yeah, 12 apparently.
Nice play, 12.
Eidolon symbols, yeah. Eidolons, yeah. Which apparently is the closest equivalent to primals that we have, I think. Right?
Hmm?
Which, funny enough, is also what Zero calls the equivalent of primals in her world. The more I learn about 12, the more I realize 14 is like so much 12. Like it's got things from every other Final Fantasy game, but 12 especially.
I cannot wait for it to go to the world where they call them Aeons, like from 10.
Why, if it isn't the Warrior of Light? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communications with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his research was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be.
Who could have guessed?
No.
And to make matters worse, Nemgigi has sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just about my way to be on my way to the Achioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Oops. Heidelin's back, everybody.
Pray, what the fuck have you done?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What? Oh my god, Pandemonium's
is
here?
just here now.
What?
It's just here. Pandemonium is in the ethereal sea.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, what
No.
the fuck?
Oh no, that's really bad.
Oh no.
This is bad, guys. This is not a PogChampion moment.
What is that? Is it real?
Why is it whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Who is this?
Sid?
For sure.
Oh my god. Hi.
Wife
Why are
guy,
you
wife
here?
guy.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
Fortuno, did you know that I held your...
And you too. Professor Claudian's assistant, I take it.
You were invited.
As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Well...
What the fuck have you been up to?
What did you do?
Could someone please explain to me why Castlevania is in the afterlife?
Who puts his Kingdom Hearts level
I
in?
take an eye. You gain my trust, and I take an eye off of you for 1 hour, and you go do this. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
I am alarmed. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination.
The sword.
The sword?
Well, it was in Azizla, wasn't it? The one that ate Lahabrea.
Oh yeah! Did people just leave it there? Did we just leave it?
I don't know.
Oh fuck.
A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. But he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once.
Yay, paperwork.
I love paperwork.
At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded.
Oh, I am hooked.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Yeah, me too.
That would also be the archaeological discovery of a lifetime too.
For
What?
Pandemonium.
Oh yeah,
From the Age of Elpis.
The fucking the ancient zoo that all like evolution began at, or rather, evolution's rejects.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Hey, I am there.
Aww.
Just when we needed him the most, the Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We're left with scarce few straws to...
Oh no! If the crystal is the other half of Lahabrea and they form back together, he's gonna be drawn out of the sword.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting one because he gets fucking possessed by Lahabrea and comes back, baby!
Fuck!
Oh,
No!
God.
Oh, Lahabrea, a million years!
A million years, Lahabrea!
Woo!
It's just that like picture of like Jeb Bush with like all of the states as yellow, but it's just Lahabrea.
Oh man. Well, I am but a lowly assistant. Even I can see with our two current problems are likely related. The same party of phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asks and write that report. As for you, Warrior of Light, pray, get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall meet you in prime condition.
Give me a cutscene, please. Don't leave me like this.
Ah, no, nothing.
Ah,
Fuck! Oh, we're fucked!
Fuck!
You see, I have to write my report. That will stall us for just enough time for the developers to finish the next scene.
it take me about 5 to 6 months.
Yeah. And 2 maybe patch cycles.
Fuck!
Oh
So just bear that
man,
in
this
mind,
is
yeah.
really bad.
You can't just do
So
that,
bad.
game!
This is so bad. This is
God,
dire.
Lahabrea is coming back, baby.
Good lord. And like the creatures in
how am I
Pandemonium were strong enough to give the ancients a run for their money in terms of power.
Yeah.
Imagine
How?
fucking here in the sundered
How
world.
on earth? How on earth am I going to relax on my island sanctuary knowing all of this?
Knowing the actual afterlife has the first zoo. Oh my gosh. Hey Danny.
See where you changed the thing? Unsung Relic of Abyssus?
Mr. Poke Your Face.
Yes. I haven't seen this before.
My good lord. What a storyline.
What a dude! This shit's gripping. I love
Right?
it.
I love it.
The first chapter didn't really get me that much, but
No.
the second chapter has really got me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fiery effect.
No, not a fan.
Well,
Nah,
yeah.
it feels very like... Did you ever play Ragnarok Online?
I did, yes. A little.
Do you remember
bit.
those people who run around with unique flashy sprites all over them because they paid extra money?
Yeah, I get you. I
That's
get
what it
it.
feels
It's
like.
got a little bit of stereotypical MMO look about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it does a
looks
little
like
bit,
generic
yeah.
MMO, but I personally like that. I can see how you might not be a fan, but I like it. It's not my look, but I like it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Give me pants to up my item level.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to get 2 more tops.
610. Hell yeah. Oh nope, that's me.
I should not have taken anything at that point. Like if I got at the top, if I didn't get the top, I should have skipped and then try again.
You're nice. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
made
you
the
can do
mistake.
that, can't you? Like if you don't get the loot, you can just try it again.
Wait, did I not
Nope.
get a sword?
The weapons is for Savage.
Oh, I thought you got a sword every time you did this. Like the last one.
Oh, the last one. Yeah, you get one. You should have one.
I don't. I do. Never mind.
Wait, botanist. No, this isn't my botanist. Why am I? Look a minute. That's strange. Why did it?
So much materia too.
Yeah, I've got tons of material. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I didn't. I'm just
Put on some
resetting my gear.
pants.
Resetting my gear.
Put them
There
away.
we go. Pauladine. And then best in slot. There we go. Ah, man, I can't. I'm looking forward to getting a better top so I can put this in my glamour
What
dresser.
is that top?
It's from the newest dungeon.
Oh, that's how it looks like.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the chance to see that one. Because every time I have run that dungeon like 10 times.
Hmm.
And it always drops stuff for ninjas for some
Yeah,
reason.
same. I keep seeing the ninja one. I want to see the other ones, and nobody's made like a video showcasing them all yet. I want to see it. Wonderful
wish
voice
we
acting.
did
All,
this.
thank you.
Now it looks way better in tall characters, definitely. Gives you more of a shape.
Put it in the glamour dresser, put it in a plate, and then take it out. Thing is, the only thing I would glamour this for is my Dark Knight, which is at 80 right now. Well, I guess I could do it right now. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go do that. I'm likely not gonna be on much longer. I thought I was gonna do some side quests. I was thinking of doing Hildebrand or Tataru, but I've been going. We've been going for 4 hours. So after I do some glamour stuff, I think I might call it and go get some food.
Fucking tired.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us,
No
Max. It
worries.
must be pretty late where you are.
1:30.
Oh yeah, thanks.
AM for
Yeah,
me
if you
right
need to
now.
go, by
Yeah.
all means. Thank you for
And
joining us, though.
I've been working on that old sleep schedule. I've been going to bed at like 10:30, so this is gonna be a rough one on me, but it's all good. I got this, and it was worth it because I got to play some evil villains, and I love that shit.
Yeah.
I hope I did a good enough job distinguishing old Lahabrea from young Lahabrea.
I think you did. Like, old was more gruff and like grizzled and like gravelly.
Old was
I
a
could
lot,
tell.
yeah. Old was a lot more gruff and a lot more back in the throat. I had like a really. Oh, I worked my underworked larynx for that one. I haven't flexed the proper VA muscles for a while, so it was kind of nice. So thank you for that opportunity. Yeah. I will see y'all later. I hope chat had a great time watching.
Twitch.tv/MaxPoetic if you like to hear her voice and want to hear more of it.
And thank you for joining us, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There it
I
is.
did spot the people who had experience with the fights, but still, we appreciate it.
Yeah. It was honestly these fights are like the only raid tier that I want to like do again. Like I'm gonna do this again next week because those fights were fun. I liked those.
Hey,
fights.
tomorrow we're doing Endsinger, right?
Yes.
Think so?
Hopefully, yeah. If I'm on there.
I don't know if we were doing Endsinger or if someone wanted to do the hidden stuff.
Yes, I did. I wanted to do E12.
I do want to do E12, yeah. Because I really need that striking top, because I want to be like a Renaissance, like I want to make Belrali like a Renaissance or like a period piece movie like Fuckboy, but like sapphic.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't bringing Hilda to go back to Diablos.
Go back to Diablos.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go bitch.
All right, bye,
See y'all
Max.
later.
Take care,
Thank
Max.
you guys so much. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you.
Mwah.
Why is my white mage not? What the heck? That's strange.
Did you get something in right now? What did you get?
It's just whenever I swapped over to my white mage, it like just made me naked for some reason. Didn't put on any of the gear. Oh, here, let me. I gotta take it out. That's right. I gotta take it out the glamour. Restore. Ooh. And then restore. There we go. And then Bard. Yeah,
Well,
like why? Why is it? Oh, I think because I got rid of my.
Is it no longer in your inventory?
I think whatever I was wearing is no longer in my inventory because I think because I best in slotted something. I don't know.
You might. Did you take anything from your armory chest and into the glamour after they open more spaces?
No. I haven't done like a glamour thing.
Yeah, true.
Dara.
Oh, I believe you wanted to go to eat and take care of your stuff, so I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me, Joe.
Yeah, thanks.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for being.
This
part
is the
of it.
first time I've done new content co-streamed. I usually just go in by myself. What's fun?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see.
Yeah. I'm gonna be stepping away just so I can do the goodbyes over here.
All right.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for everything, dude.
Yeah. See y'all.
Bye, guys.
Let's see. Who shall we raid? Let's raid. Neko. Voice actor, cool guy, playing Fortnite as an axolotl. Raid Kaiser Neko. What shall our raid message be? Oh, they've got follower/subscriber only chat, so our message might not go through. But in case he turns it off, let the raid message be yeah, Laha bread. How about Laha bread? All right, Laha bread. Bye, everybody. Bye. Thanks for joining.